Hello, how are you guys? Welcome to the stream. Okay, again, staying in shape and hoping to have fun with the viewers. Uh, we'll try to fix our opening play. I'm still working on French defense, so we'll see. For now, I cannot make it work, but I'm not gonna quit. So I'm hoping if I make it work to make entire series for that opening, or maybe I'll write a small book. We'll see. Until then, we must stay in shape. So uh, let's play Blitz on leeches and hope we can reach 2400 soon. Okay, without further ado, let's go. Okay, let's see. No game at all. Oh, here we go. Okay, d4. Grandmaster. Whoa. Welcome, sir, to the stream. My first game against a GM, and this guy knows how to counter. Okay. G5. Okay, here we are. We'll take the bishop. E3, and now we are going to keep this pawn structure forever. Okay, bishop d3, c4, we'll take, take. This he has before, yeah. I misplayed again. I misplayed again. I misplayed it again because of bishop d3. I lost the tempo. I should have played, okay. Nice, and now he has before again. Okay. G3, king g2, knight g1, knight e2, knight c3. Okay. Here I am. So he'll exchange, most likely. Okay. Takes. Okay, bishop e2, c3. Okay, we need to play bishop e2 and hope that c3 doesn't work. But actually it can. It can work. He sees c3, I'll take, he'll take, yeah. Rook c1, c3, knight c3, bishop takes. Bishop takes, we'll take here, and yeah, he takes the rook. Yeah. I'll resign. Maybe he'll want a rematch. But I doubt. Yeah, he probably left. Okay. It's a shame. Never mind. Okay, c4, knight c6, d4, okay, d6, god damn it. I just needed to play bishop e2 and I think I was fine. That one tempo killed me. Never mind. Uh-huh. I'll go back. e5. And what are we playing now, sir? Knight f6. Bishop e7. Okay, bishop on g4. I would like to see what will he play now. f3. Okay, bishop on d7. Knight c2. Knight h5. Okay, we'll play a5 to stop b4. Knight a6. And now maybe queen d2. So this is the guy that he wants. I'll go for c5. Now the a5 is defended. Okay, and I'll take it like this. Okay. Knight to b4. We are hitting both of these. If he takes, I will have a b4 and and c5. Yeah, c5. So fair enough. He doesn't want to. Queen to c7. It's important that he doesn't have knight d5. Rook d1. There might be some b2 attacks in the near future. f5 takes, takes. g6. And we'll play knight g7 and f5 at some point. We'll see. It's complex. Knight a5, e4. Very well. Okay, it's time to push f5. c5, yeah, nice. Nicely played. This was actually nice. I missed this one. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'll need to take like this, but he has intermediate move. Yeah. Okay, he missed that one. Okay, I'll take. He has bishop c4. He can ignore the pawn. I'm completely busted here. I mean, it's just queen c5. Okay. Takes. I have no other choice. Knight on f4. King to g7. And now where? Rook d6. Okay. There are no threats yet. Bishop e8. Oh, e5. Okay, fine. He won. He won. c5 was the deciding move. Yeah, and he ran away immediately. Okay, we need time to warm up, I guess. Bro. Oh man, come on. Dude, like, really? I cannot create a game. Jesus Christ, man. Just let me make the goddamn game. Look at this. Man. Okay. Come on. Okay. He wants to play, pardon, he wants to play the Nimzo, but he won't get the Nimzo. He's getting something else now. Knight bd2. Okay, rook c1. He ever takes, we'll have the rook on the c file. And my bishop on g5 is annoying. Bishop b5. He might play bishop d7. Yeah. Okay, bishop d3. Castles. And okay. Nothing special. No, I'm not gonna give you the bishop. We are going to force him to pay somehow for that exchange. Maybe he'll play knight e8 or something. We want him to... And it's my internet again. Jesus Christ, man. After this game, I'll try to fix it. Queen b8. We hit the queen immediately. Okay. What if? Why not? We play 4. His central control is not the best. So if he takes, we can take with the knight, but we first take on d5. So on cd4, I'll take ed4. And if he takes, I'll take the piece. He takes the piece. And yeah. Nice, buddy. Pawn, pawn. Pawn, piece, piece, pawn. And we're fine. Should be equal. Now we equalize. He has extra pawn, I have extra piece. He returned the piece, I returned the pawn, and we have c6 pawn all the way in the heart of his position. So we'll see what he will choose. If he takes like this, he will have isolated pawn at some point. And so will I, actually. Yeah, I'll take. And after this move, yeah, we have a pass pawn deep in his territory. And now we threaten takes the queen. Okay, and now we can... No, I'll take it like this. And yeah, now his bishop is a problem. Where will he put the bishop? And his piece coordination... Again, it's my internet. God damn it. Dude. Dude, come on, I'm playing the game. Playing the game, man. Go fuck yourself. Dude, I'm playing the game. Are you really going to... do this to me? Jesus Christ. That's it, I'm losing the game because of internet. I guess tonight... Yeah. 18 seconds. Okay, c7. Now his queen is standing horribly. .95, let's hop in. Dude, really? I'm gonna lose a very well played game due to internet. Man. Look at this. Now I have 1.5 minutes. It's like I have berserked. It's like I have berserked. Queen e3, now he escapes. Yeah, bishop b7, f3. Now the rook comes here and you got nothing, c5. Fucking internet. Man, fuck this life. Rook c2. Look at this, again. I'm sorry for cursing, but this is really frustrating. Knight d5. Queen e4, now we threaten checkmate. So where does he go? Alright. Bishop c4 might be the move. But it doesn't have to be. Yeah, again internet. Man. I'm losing. Knight b4, okay, I will attack the queen. I have 30 seconds. Dude, like, really? Screw this. Man. Yeah, now he's smart. Everybody is smart when they have 2 extra minutes. Everybody. Okay, bishop. Knight d4. Nice. This. And this. And he can check here and he doesn't care. Yeah, and he collects the Knight. Man. I cannot even play a normal game. Stop. What is this? Stop this. Okay. What else do I need to kill to have a stable internet connection? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Network, network, network. I don't know, but I literally have nothing working. Literally. And I can analyze it for you, no problem. Just give me the link, man. Give me the link. Look at this. Thank you for the follow, man. Kasparov, thank you for the GG, man. And sorry, but my internet just thank you for the follow, man. God damn it, just let me play fucking leeches, fucking retards. Just fix your goddamn internet. Fix it. Fix your servers. Look at this. Look at this. I cannot even sign out. I cannot even sign out. Dude. Dude, like for real? For real? Let's try to restart this. This is so frustrating, like for real, bro. Look at this. Maybe it's my internet. Leeches. I really hate them. Now, give me a second. I need to do an authentication code. Can you see? Can you believe it? I have to do so many jumpings through hoops just to open a goddamn browser window to use their app. God, I swear, guys. No, I wouldn't stand better. I think you played better, Caspi. I think you were better, but I would like to have normal time to actually have a chance to fight. You know, I mean, I had 2 minutes down. I was down 2 minutes, and I couldn't do anything to fight back. And that's what frustrates. It's okay if I lose. You played well. You played really well. I don't care. I lost fair and square, but I wish I have time, you know, to fight back, to at least try to fight, but not like fucking internet, man. I hate them. It's like in that South Park episode, if you watched, about cable companies. Literally, it's like South Park came to my country and saw these guys. Literally. Scandinavian. Wow. No, you don't play Scandinavian. I love that opening, but it doesn't work. Now it transposes into Black Vladimir Gambit. Okay, black plays well. You don't play bishop f4 as white. You play f3. f3 is or bishop g5. Knight c6 is risky in my view, but okay, can still work. Bishop b5, a6. Yeah, I would prefer bishop d7 because he can now take and destroy my pawn structure. He didn't. b5 is nice. Oh, I love this move. Yeah, knight d4. Ooh. This is now very nice for black. He's practically winning. He's 2 pawns up. f3. No, you don't play f3 here. You need to do something more energetically. But what? What do you play here? Knight d5. But now I'm... Aha! Knight d5, he collects and you take on d4, right? Yeah, and now I have... Aha! Now I may not go here due to bishop f7. And... Yeah, I know, super duper, don't worry, I understand. Yeah, so this is the thing that can work for you. For white. f3, now, yeah, white tries to play Black Vladimir Gambit, but now too many pieces get exchanged. Okay. He must take e6. Okay, knight b5. Please tell me that you saw. No, knight b5. And he may not take because the rook drops. So this was nice. Okay, e6. Castles, okay. King e7, not good. But he has... He's 2 pawns up. Nevertheless. No, collect on c7. Collect this guy on c7. You must recapture some material back. And I don't like king e7. It's a bad move, but according to the engine, black still wins. But still, we try to fight for compensation now. Okay. Okay, he gave up the bishop. So there was no need for him to do that. That bishop was very strong, actually. Okay. So, I don't know, knight e4 maybe. Knight d5. Okay. Bishop e4. Rook e4. e7. Okay, rook d2. Oof. No. Bishop g5. Okay, f4. f4. Still holds, but... But there is no checkmate. Yeah, he plays king e7, but rook d7. Okay. But how do you defend f4 now? You have rook g2 now. He made a blunder. Okay. Okay, nice. 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 Okay. Check. Dude. Can you really take like this? Like this? Is this really viable? Corwin, how are you, mate? Sorry, I'm a little bit frustrated. I lost 3 games in a row due to bad internet. I cannot calm myself down. Bishop d2. Okay. Wait. And what about g5? I need to protect. He'll just play something like this. But okay, I mean, I have nothing else better to do. King g2. Okay, white is better. He's winning according to the engine, but the game goes on. But he played what? Rook f8. Then just take on g7, I guess. What the hell? Okay, why is Compy so paranoid? Take and g5. Okay. He's paranoid because I cannot collect the pawn on f4. That's why he's paranoid. Yeah, I get it now. Take and yeah. Rook e8. There is a checkmate threat because we cannot take on e1 due to this pin. Okay, I get it. So king d1. I cannot play king d1 because he'll go back to d8 and have a deadly pin on the d file. So I have to take, and then it's madness, and this is scary because his pawn is faster than any passed pawn that I have. Okay, so okay, you had to take. Okay, fine. Rook d2, you took, but you can take like this because he cannot take with the king. It is protected by the rook, and this is an extra piece. Okay, this must have been a time trouble, and even stress, even stress alone can work. Okay, takes. Nice take. Okay, white wins this. One check, not like that, but like this. So with this move, he cannot stay on this file. Now he cannot stay on this file, and when he moves, say king f3, you just collect on h7 and you're fine. You'll play b4, you'll play next c3, your king will have breathing space, and you start pushing this pawn, and once he starts getting open, once he starts getting occupied with this h pawn, you just collect these weaknesses on the other side of the board, and bye-bye. Okay, rook g2. Now he has king f3. No, I would play king e1 maybe. But he wants king e3. Okay, small difference, 0.3. But yeah, he needs to stay in contact with the king to threaten checkmate. So, but okay. What did he play? King f3. Aha. Oof. Oof, oof. This is going to be very tense. Takes. And now king is on d2. This, I have c4. And on c4, let's see. Here is the square. He can take. I think you can still win this. Okay, if he takes, I think this is still winning for you. Yeah, so he needed to avoid the exchange and play rook g8. Yeah, and your king is... But then... c4. Okay, rook g8. c4, but he must give check. No. Okay. Okay, his king activity is... Hey, thanks, super duper. No, thank you. No, it's nothing special. Okay, so in rook endgames, we want to put rook behind the pawn. Remember this. Every time rook goes behind the pawn. So I'm looking for ways to put the rook here and then just stroll all the way to the queening square. But the problem is if I put rook on c2, he has rook g1 and my king must go to d2. And then I mean he'll have a lot of checks. Yeah, and yeah, rook c2, can I even escape? I mean, he has this, and I can play this. And yeah, I cannot move back. He has perpetual, right? Yeah, he has perpetual because my king cannot move. The rook would fall. And I cannot go, well, yeah, I cannot go here because if my king steps here, he has b4. He has b4 and he will deflect my king. Let's show this. He has this move. And you may not go here with the king, you may not go here. This one is taken by the rook square. Everything else is physically blocked. You must do this and he collects the rook. So he would have perpetual after rook c2. So rook c2 doesn't work. Let me see, this is the game. No, he took. He took. Okay, this must be winning for you now. c4, yeah, and we know the rule of the square, but this is even faster. Rule of the triangle. So he cannot enter into the triangle, so... Wait a second. if he takes. Aha, it's your move now. Yeah, he cannot enter into triangle now. Let me see. Yeah, he cannot enter in the triangle. He must be inside of the triangle, inside of these squares. He must be somewhere here. Or at least step in to catch the pawn. So remember this tip. Now you know this will help you in blitz games a lot. Since he cannot step into the green triangle, he's not catching the pawn. So just roll. Yeah. And now queen g4, bravo. Bye bye. Yeah, I'll show you. So it's your turn to move. Black is to move now. So you make a triangle all the way down, and the other side goes like this, and they intersect here. This is where they intersect. So this is your triangle, and black is to move. If black can enter one of these squares, so here he cannot. If his king was on f3 and black is to move, he would enter the triangle. He would enter the square on e4, and he would catch the pawn. But he is not there. So if he was to play, he would play f3, king f3, but he's still not in the triangle. He's not in this orange. He doesn't step on the orange square. He needs to step on the orange square, any orange square, but he doesn't. He's one square late, one move late. But if he was on f3 on this green square that I marked on the board, he would be on the move and he would step on the orange square and he would catch the pawn. But in this specific endgame, you still win. You would, yeah, he needs to step on the orange square and he is one move late. He is here and he can step on the green square, but it's too late. He needs to be on the green square already. So you win this. Great, good game. Good game. When you play this opening, you play f3 here. f3 is the book move. And when he takes, you take, and you have all kinds of defenses. The most popular one is c6. Kesek XD, thank you for joining the stream. Hello, how are you, man? How is life? So you play they usually play c6 here, and I don't know how to proceed. Bishop c4, bishop f5, and I think knight e5. You have, thank you for the follow, man. You have e6, and there is a neat trick. Castles, he must play bishop g6 here. He must play bishop g6. If they don't, if they play something like bishop e7, I think that even here rook f5 is a catch that works. And I think you can, yeah, you play like this and you're winning. So remember this trick. This is something that you play for when you play Black Mardimer Gambit. So he needs to play this, and I don't know. People usually, when computer plays this against me, he usually takes to have the bishop pair at least as some form of compensation, because you're a pawn down. But now you will have strong pressure on the f-file, and you will have bishop pair, which will help you in the endgame, and you do have some space advantage thanks to this pawn on d4. So maybe you don't have full compensation, but in practical terms, I know when I play against computer and against people, it's easier to play this with white than to defend with black. So although this opening is not fully correct, you can still play it. Maybe bishop g5, but then there is queen c7, I think. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Black Mardimer is the opening gambit. Uh, that's how it is called. I'll write it in the chat. In the chat. Sorry. Dimer Gambit is called. There is a book by Christoph Schirer. Let me give it a go. What did I do now? Black Dimer Gambit. There must be something like this. No, it's this book. It's this book here about Black Dimer. Yeah, there are some lines that he didn't do well. There are some lines don't you can find it online without paying for it, but his analysis is not the best. I found some holes in his analysis, and so did many others. So take it with a grain of salt. But if you're starting out, you're currently 1200, rated 13. You know this gambit can be good for you because it's hard to play on the lower levels against it, and it will bring you a lot of fun victories. So just remember, you play f3 here, not bishop f4, f3, and when he takes this, bishop on c4, knight e5, and then castles, and you have this, if on bishop e7, you have this trick with rook f5. Okay, now let's see. Hopefully internet stabilized. Let's see if we have we can play a game, a normal game. And let me just take a look at the game against Kasparov. I think he was winning from the get-go. But I would like to analyze. Parse Padlo, Hario, Pirc, tough to play, space constricted, but viable. There is a book, very good book, written by. Give me a second. Yeah, play d6. Give me a second. I think it's something like this. No, yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy, Jörg Hegel. Yeah, Jörg. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the game. The book, pardon. This is the book, and has small advantage against everything, but in my favorite opening, I have none. My opening play is my biggest enemy. I don't have any opening, so I play anything, literally anything. And I wish I could work on my openings, but every time I try, computer just breaks every idea I throw at him. I would love to play Scandinavian. I would love to play Alekhine defense, and I would love to play Indian defenses as black, but I don't have time to learn them. Okay, so I was winning here. Bishop c7, queen b7, and now knight e5 drops the advantage, but I'm still good. f3. Okay, here I misplayed. And it's not about... I didn't read that book, Parsa Padlock. I didn't read that book, but it might be good. Just remember to be patient. Be patient when you play Pirc. It's very sensitive opening. I didn't see this. And no, it's not about the internet play. It really isn't. Queen e2. Knight b4 was good. Bishop c4. Bishop a6. Yeah, I wish I had more time. Maybe I would have found bishop a2. But I didn't. Okay, knight c2. Bishop c4. Knight d4. Queen d3. This. I should have played queen d2. Yeah, queen d2. And now after this move, knight e2, he wins. Yeah. It's not about the internet. I played poorly this game, and I would not play this any better if I had 1,000 hours. Look at this. Now my internet is lagging. Again. What the... Let's try if I close everything. What is going on, man? Look at this. Look, I cannot even go to the... Oh, man. Why is it so slow? What is going on? You know what's the most frustrating part? I have closed every program. I've got nothing but streaming software and the web browser. I don't know what to say, man. So, yeah, Pirc is nice, but you need to be very patient when you play it. Parsa Padlock, like very, very patient. c4, let's go knight c6. Let's switch it up a little. Okay. All right. h6, I don't want to allow bishop g5 because it might be annoying. d5, okay. e4, pardon, d6, sorry. d6, and now we're going to deploy a little bit of strategy. We would like to play against this bishop because it is a poor piece. So we'll play bishop g4. Takes. Knight d4, and now I would like to exchange the black bishops. And okay, I'll take. And we do have knight to... Knight to d7 is the way to go. So he wants to play f4. He will definitely play it, claiming that he has some sort of a mating attack. So we need to... Okay, b4. Fair enough. Here I am, attacking the rook. And how will he defend? Okay. I cannot play f5, not yet. Okay, we are going to c6 now. We are going to c6, f4, knight c6, and I'm waiting for him to show me his cards. He's not gonna play here. It makes no sense. He will pass. And yeah, f6. Pro Blades, how are you, man? How are you? I hope you have a better time than me. I'm about to bust a nut, literally. Okay. Let me take a look. What will he... Okay, king f7 and king e7. We are going to run away from the king side. Yeah, computers are weird, Kessex. Kessex, they are very weird. And the problem is that they are stronger than humans. That's the biggest issue. Ah, okay. Okay, 98 here and then on c5. This, we are heading on c5. He has full control over the board. Like, full control over the board. I just, knight c5. Sacrifice, will take with the knight. And I don't know what will he play next, but my knight is a very nice piece. So here I am, king on d7. We evacuated from the king side. Queen side is stable. Here we don't want him to we don't want to allow him to play queen e6 because he wanted to take to eliminate this knight, protecting, pardon, the e6, and then he would play queen to e6. But we are not going to allow it. Also, his queen targets f7, so without without queen e7, he would have something like bishop f7 and then to e6. Rook a b8. So he will take here, I will take here, and b7 will be protected. He wants me, okay, he wants to play a6 to gain some, to remove the control of the c6 square. Okay, he made some chances. So we'll go here. He most likely plays a6. There is a big chance that he will play that move, but I'm not scared yet. b6. Okay. Okay. We'll take. He'll take. He'll take here. He must. Yep, and we play c6. We don't want to play. Yeah, we didn't want to take here because he would take on b6 and my d6 would be weak. So now he claims that he has some attack, something. But okay, we'll see. We'll see. I need to open up the game somewhere. So we'll play this, king d7, and we'll contest the a-file. If he ever takes on c5, we'll simply take with the pawn, and our bishop will be cemented. So, okay. Well, actually, I can take with the bishop. Yeah, I'll take with the bishop, because now b6 is under attack. And now we need to race for the a-file, and he is actually faster, because he has rook a1. But I can actually take, but do I want to take? He will have a lot of open files if I take on rook a1. My bishop is very stable here, so we just need to figure out how to. Okay. Queen to f7. Now we want to exchange queens. We want to exchange queens. If I could do that, I would be really, really happy. But he's not gonna allow it. He might play queen, yeah, queen c3, bishop goes to d4 with tempo. And where does the queen go? Great. Now we have rook a2. And look at the lining up between the queen, yeah. And I'm actually going to support my rook extra time. And now we threaten to take. And of course he cannot take with the queen because the rook will drop, and again the pin is there. But The real catch is, okay, so he will take, and I have this move. And his queen cannot go here. I will exchange it, which is very important. It's very important for me to exchange the queens. And everything is connected. My queen attacks and my internet. Dude, don't, man, don't. Come on, man. Just leave my internet alone, for the love of God. Please, man. Leave my internet alone. Okay. Okay, here I am. He cannot collect my b7 pawn, but I can collect his b pawn. And I have, okay, a lot of, yeah, NVO. Okay, now we need, this is going to be rough. It's hard to win this position. But here is the plan. You use your pawns to control the squares of the opposite color of the bishop. So, yeah. Takes, and now we have two extra pass pawns. This must be winning for me. Even though there are opposite colored bishops, I should be able to win this. Okay. Of course, if internet doesn't decide to screw me over. Okay, we are threatening bishop e1. c5 square must be available to the king. Yes, Parsa Padlock, now I'm controlling the game. And before, okay, this, check. He wants to flag me, definitely, but we are not going to allow it. This, king a3, there is a mate in 2. There is a mate in 2 if he doesn't give up a bishop. Yeah, did he resign? He resigned. Yeah, because if he plays some stupid move like this will be check. My bishop would control the a1 square after the pawn moves. Well, why not show it? He may not go here. My bishop controls, so he would go here and I have bishop e3 checkmate. And if he needs to give up the bishop for the pawn, well, even this doesn't work. And here I just play something like this, and it doesn't matter where the king goes. c2 next and I queen. So he resigned. Okay, hopefully my internet will be better now. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, we got something. Okay, this g6. Okay, we'll play the London setup. So this is the pawn structure that we are packing because it is very safe, very solid. We are not aiming for the advantage with this opening. That is not going to happen. But at least I'm safe. I shouldn't lose in 15 moves. And yeah, that's all I'm striving for it in the beginning. c5. Okay. c5. Okay, we'll play rook c1. So if he takes, we'll take, and our rook will have a c file available for him. Of course, this guy wants to play e5 by every possible move. Okay, queen a4, play the goddamn move. a6, he doesn't want to allow me bishop b5, that's nice, good for you. Okay. All right, rook f d1. He might play okay, and here I am. I want him to pay with g5. Okay, bishop b5, queen to b3, or c2. c2. And now if he plays g5, what now? How do I make him? Okay, I'll play a4. I'll hit the b5. It's a soft spot. Okay. g4. Very well. So he goes for some sort of mating attack, but this just cannot work. We have an extra pawn, we're hitting the rook. And let me see. Bishop d3. If the knight hops here, we'll chop it off and say, well, sir, we have an extra pawn and a better king safety. And now, all we have to do is, what's this? What's this? Very well, we'll give a check. And now we actually have bishop on e4. Oh no, I'm giving him back. No, I don't. Okay, takes. All right, we'll take the knight. Nothing is happening yet. We'll take the c pawn. All right. He has no threats at the moment. So we'll take this pawn. He has no threats. We should not be afraid. e5. Okay, now we can play... which move could we play that is actually useful for us? Queen f5 is nice. We are attacking the knight. We are attacking the g5. And everything is protected for now. So we should be winning. White should be winning right now. There are too many things that are attacked. His king is horrible. My king is safe enough. Everything is protected for now. And we'll have e4 square for the knight, which is... Then knight will be a monster. Simply knight e4. And we have two extra pawns that will just roll. Yeah, he resigned. And he left. Lord, please. Okay. Knight f3. d5. Okay. We are still playing the London setup. One good thing with the London setup is that you can play it against anything, technically. And this pawn structure with the bishop on f4 is so elastic, so flexible, that cuts down the amount of theory you have to learn. And that's why I'm sticking to it. My opening play is my biggest enemy. Okay. I'll take like this. I'll take like this. Takes, and now I'm just going to castle. e5 is not so good for white. a3. And this is a symmetrical position. We finished development. He didn't. So we'll try something like knight b3 and knight c5, for example. And I don't see what will he play next. Because he still needs to develop his bishop. This bishop is very poor. Yep. Now we have c5 square available for us. And this is very, very, very nice for white. So we will play queen d2. Rook will go to c5. Let's use different color. Rook will go here. This rook will go to c1. Okay, queen d2. If he plays b4, we'll pass. We don't want to make squares for this guy. Okay, knight a5. We want to exchange the knight because then we'll get e5 square for ourselves. And the c file will be open, and a5 square is also good for our queen because she will control c7. So I'll take this. Okay, and now we have knight e5 hitting the rook with a tempo. And this is very nice position for white. Okay, nice. Queen b6, rook c5. No, we'll play b4. Now we'll have tremendous outpost on c5. This should be just... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that I cannot get one decent game with this crappy internet? Okay, we want to exchange the knights. This is good for us. Queen c3. Now this bishop is horrible. He is blocked by his own pawns. And okay, there is f4, definitely. And white is in control. Remember, in symmetrical positions or semi-symmetrical positions like this, you actually want to control the only open file. And right now I can play something like this. We want to exchange the queens, but under our conditions. And this is our condition. We have a passed pawn, protected passed pawn, and now our king will march down this path and enter into black's position. Maybe even not. Okay, never mind. If he... Okay. He needed to play a5. Now it's too late. He needed a5. He needed a5. This is now going to be rough for him. Okay, this check. G5, no, h4. h4. We want to put everything on the opposite color of the bishop. Remember, when you play bishop endgames, everything goes on the opposite color of the bishop. So they can harmoniously control the squares. So black squares will be controlled by the pawns and white squares by the bishop. His bishop cannot do that. They all do the same thing. So they leave a hole on the dark squares. There is nobody controlling the dark squares, and that is very important for us. Okay, bishop here, and now we are going to g8. This, and remember this deflection sacrifice. It's a thematic one. So now when he takes, my bishop takes the e6 pawn, and we are just penetrating. And we have this. So I'll take on g6, or maybe he will, yeah, he will, because he needs to play that. Okay, how do I make this work? I'll take it like this and play bishop g4. Oh man, I had this. You blind idiot. c5. Why are you blind? Okay, this. Okay, now his king may not move. Let's try Zugzwang. I don't have time. We'll try to force Zugzwang. We'll try. Okay, now he needs to move. And now you need to move. Bishop may not move because d5 falls. King must make a move. He cannot go here because a6 falls. Again, internet. Again, internet, for the love of God, man. For the love of God. And now we have bishop c8. Okay, I'll take it. And I play f5. Again, he may not go here or here because a6 falls, so he must go back to a7 when c6 finally brings the Zugzwang. I just need a stable internet. Guys, please God, I'm begging you, just one stable internet connection. Of course, he's now contemplating like he has 50 million moves at his disposal, but he doesn't. He can play, yeah. Did he resign? He did. Because when he goes here, we have c6. That's the catch. That's the point. And now when he he must move. He must make a move. This is a free pawn. This is a free pawn, and if he cannot move the pawns, the only moves are with the king, and he can only go here or here. In both cases, a6 drops, and I'm just easily winning. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Give me the game. No, we are not going to get the... Are you going to give me the game or not? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I don't know why my internet is so slow. I have literally nothing working except the Chrome and streaming software. Okay, I have music, but come on, man. Music. And it seems that everybody left. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I guess you won fair and square, Caspi. If you're still watching, no, I would still have lost, regardless of the time. Corwin, wow, everybody left. Am I even streaming? E4, okay. We'll play Caro-Kann. Okay. Knight c6 goes here. c3, nice. Knight f6. Okay. Let's go. e6. Take. Bishop on d6. He might go here. Okay, I'm running away. a6, no more bishop b5. Okay, he has bishop pair, but okay, h6, preventing the bishop g5. He has bishop pair, but this is a Carlsbad pawn structure, and he lacks understanding of the same pawn structure. So queen e2, queen b6. And the point is that he needs to checkmate me. And I need to make a minority attack here. Okay. And now f5 is coming. Is that it? All right. He's just kidding. He's just kidding. F5 doesn't work because I pick up a full piece. Because of the pin. But it is dangerous. It is ooh. Okay. Queen d4. Okay. Okay, and then what? Okay. This one is protected. Okay, so now what? There is this check. Okay, rook c7. So he will go for the... Okay. And he has queen e8. No, he doesn't. Not yet. Okay, okay, fair enough. He is not fully developed, which is good for us. So he has an extra f pawn. Okay. Queen f5. I'll give him the check. He has bishop e3, or maybe I don't have to do that. Man, screw it. I need to make counterplay. And queen to e4. And again my internet. Again internet. Come on, man. Come on, one stable internet connection. One stable internet connection, please, man. Please. I'm literally 1 minute down. Bishop c5. Thank you for the bishop. We'll take with a check. And now it's time to win. Yeah. Okay, he might want a rematch. He stayed. Or not. No, he didn't. He's not gonna go for a rematch. Very well. No rematch. I'm sorry, everyone who watched this. I'm just being so frustrated due to poor internet connection. I don't care losing a game, you know me, but losing like this is really frustrating. H5. I think this is the line. Takes, E6. C5. No. I'll give him check. And now I have queen a6. I love this move a lot. No queens on the board means no pressure. Here, bro. I'm not even gonna react. Now we have a tremendous pawn structure. Tremendous pawn structure. The bad white bishop is out of the board. We'll have weaknesses in his camp. Knight c7 will go. Okay. a5, no. No, we can actually castle. Why should I worry? Okay. No, we'll put it here. Knight goes here, b6, and maybe a4. It's not a bad, okay. knight a6, so he might play a5 to stop. Okay, this, and now knight goes to b5. Okay, very well. I didn't like this move, but okay. Knight b5. Let's pre-move, especially because we have lower time and poor internet connection. Okay, rook f8. Now we'll play bishop f8. Yeah, nice try, buddy. g6. Okay, we'll take with the rook. Now we'll take like this. And there is a nice e6 square for the knight, which we will use. Believe me, I'll use that square. Okay, here. So he goes here, knight e6. He might try knight f4. He might. f3. So he goes for g4. Okay, here. Okay, king h7. So on his g4, what do we play? f4 won't cut it. Okay, open the game. Okay, okay, I'll take it like this. And let me see. I'll take it like this. This was a bad exchange by me. This was very bad. Very poor. Poor play. I shouldn't have done that. I misplayed entirely. And okay. 97. Okay, here I am. Now he has c4. He's winning. This is winning for white. Okay. King. He still wins. Okay, what do I... so he will go here. Very well. This. He might double on the f file. That's what I would do, definitely. Okay. Knight g5 might come. Might. Okay, I want to exchange the knights. Rook e7. And now I'm having weaknesses. Okay. e6. h4 is now loose. And let me see. a6. I'm not going to allow a6 to be played by himself. But he has c4. Okay. Rook d8. All right. c4 is not on the menu yet. Okay. Okay. Rook e6. We can try. We can try to exchange couple of... Whoa, tactics. Nice. Okay. Sir, well played. What can I say? Well played. Yeah, I ruined it. I think pardon, he left. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I messed up the position when I opened it up there. It's a shame. It was such a nice position. Let me take a look. Let me just analyze. I really would like to see where did I go wrong. I mean, and queen a6. I played really nice game before 97. He's better now. Okay. King c8. Yeah, I needed to open up with a5. And I gave him too much space. Patriarch Guarani, thank you for the follow. God damn it, f6. I didn't want to give him the weakness on e6. Rook e1. But he does have too much... yeah, now he's better. I played too passively. f4, I saw this move. Yeah, and I knew it. This is the moment when he wins. Yeah, just the opening of the game. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Open up the position and stop playing passively. Okay. Okay. I saw some friend requests. It seems so on chess.com. I didn't forget it. I don't ignore you guys. I just need to keep minimal amount of open windows. It seems that it works for now. It seems that internet is stable now. So I will do chess.com notifications and stuff after. Dude, like give me a game, man. National Master. Okay, Mr. National Master, let's play. Good luck. c4, we'll play c6. Okay, we have exchange Slav. Okay, okay, give me a second. What happens if I check you? How do you react? Okay, e6. We are not going to play some crazy moves. Bishop d7, no more shenanigans. Okay. Bishop b4. No problem. Knight c6. Bishop d6. Oh, he has this move. b4. Okay, queen b6. Takes. I cannot take very well. Queen b6. I misplayed the opening. And this bishop is actually his strongest asset. Queen to c7. He has rooks. This. Okay. Knight e7. Very well. He'll play rook c1 most likely. Yeah. And now we have what? Takes. I should have taken a long time ago. The knight. Again the opening. Again I misplayed the opening and I'm forced to defend. Okay. Queen b6. He'll go here. We need to contest the c-file. Like it or not. Castles. No, there is b5 and I'm dropping a piece. I'll tell you, it's a Redragon web camera. A Redragon cheap one. Okay. Knight on g6. Quickly c5. Don't be a fool. Redragon Tomoplatz. Welcome to the stream. Give me a second. Oh, it's my turn. Rook c1, nice, bro. Okay, and now what can I do? Hello, Vardy, how are you, man? Rea Emanuel, how are you? How are you, Emmanuel? Okay, a6. I may not allow b5. And he controls the c file now. So we need to slightly... Which horse? Because my horses are now doing nothing. And he can play h4. He has all the space in the world. He has tremendous initiative. He's just doing fine. God damn it. Is a second. Okay, knight f4. Good for you, brother. Good for you. So you'll pick up everything. I guess he wants to knight on the black one. My horses do nothing at the moment. And he's okay, knight a7. I have no other choice. I have no other choice. I need to contest the c file. So I'll play rook c6 and this. And we'll see. Queen e2. Okay, rook c6. He has h5, yeah, and with the attack. What is the score? There is no score yet. No score yet. f5. But he has this. We are playing a rated game against a national master on Lead Chess, and it's a random pairing. My horsey currently protects the rook, and I'm trying to make my queen. Bishop e8. Now the queen no longer has that square, g6 square, so we'll see where she will go. And we'll play bishop g6 if need arises. Let me see. Bishop on g6. So he wants to play this and double the rooks, of course. But now I do have a defense. So things are becoming better for me. Okay, king f7. But only actually if he initiates. Yeah. Let him be the one who initiates the check. The queen. Okay. Here I am. He'll go here. He'll play bishop e5 now. Bishop e5 is very strong. Bishop e5, and then queen comes to h. Yeah, and collects. So we need to run. But now we'll take, and our horsey will jump in because the c file is not g4. I'll take. Okay. I am from Serbia. Knight c6. Maybe you're right, Tomoplatz. Definitely take, and queen c7. Okay, he misplayed this. Well, he's still better. Because of this pawn, but my position is much better than it was a couple of moves ago. Okay, I need to take. And I do have a better time, mind you. A5. So if he takes, we take the c pawn. If not, well, we'll reduce the number of pawns. 20 Batuhan 01. How are you, mate? Take. Greetings for Turkey. How are you guys? Okay. F4. Very well. And what can I do? C6, B6. We have G5 at our disposal. If he takes, we have Rook G7 and he cannot... Oh, crap. Damn it. Maybe he'll want a rematch. Okay. Let's play the standard London setup because it is very solid. Okay. We nearly did it. Sorry, guys. It's the... No, it's not. He's not suspicious. He's just good. He's just good. It's nothing special. We misplayed the opening in the last game. That's all. Just misplaying the opening. C5. Okay. Time to play bishop h4. This is now slightly... Yeah, I lost. I couldn't make the pawn endgame work against him. So I resigned and asked for a rematch. And now we play this pawn structure, which is very solid. And you can play this against anything with white. Literally against anything. Yeah, I guess. Well, the position wasn't so simple to play. I misplayed the opening. Okay. And now what do you want? What is the catch? C4. No, I'm not gonna knock over the king. Not yet. Not yet. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's not be cowards and let's fight. Let's fight. I mean, he won the previous game because he had strong initiative in the opening, but now the game is very different, and we do have something to work with. So he might take here and claim that he has a play against the isolated pawn. Yeah, you see? But and now comes this. Okay, and okay. My company gifted it to every employee. One of my former companies. Rook f to d1. And now there is a small trap that we might deploy. Well, not yet. Well, you cannot get it because it's a custom t-shirt that was given to everybody who worked in the company. Okay. He wants to double. Nice. Okay, let me see. Okay. What should you play next? Something like this. I do have enough. Bishop on b3. Okay. He doesn't have queen d7 yet to triple. But on knight d7 we do have rook c7, so that should be very helpful. So he'll go knight d5. definitely. And I'll chop off the knight and play a3. And let's see. h6, why? So you can, okay. Very well. Rook d2. Queen b7 will play f3 and his bishop is dead. His bishop is dead. And on f6 we have knight g6 and knight f4. So his bishop now has problems finding the target, but my d pawn is a big weakness. My d pawn is a big weakness. Somebody asked me about the camera, and it's Redragon. It's Redragon camera. Okay. Now the c7 file is mine. His d file didn't achieve much, but my initiative on the d file can be very nasty. Because he needs to meet rook c7 somehow, and I don't see how will he stop this move. Neither of the rooks may go to d7 thanks to my knight. Rook c, queen g5. Queen g5. And I take, and you take, and I have the c7. And after, but I have this, don't I? And we are forking the rooks. And my rook is protected, which is very important, so he has no tactical shots. So now we'll just, he resigned. We won guys, and you wanted me to knock over the king. Don't, guys, please have more faith in me. Okay, queen b6. Thanks, man. Okay, e6. Now, okay. h6, I want this bishop. Okay. Bishop on d7, so he doesn't have any ideas. Okay, bishop here. Okay, this is nice. All right. Castles, we finish development. This is nice. This is nice position now. Knight on b4. We are hitting his bishop. He retreats. And we do have bishop b5. I like this move a lot. Now my white bishop does something useful. This is very nice maneuver. Okay. We'll play a5 to support the knight. But he does have a3. Okay, and we'll play this. Okay, all of our pieces are on the queen side. This is not good. He will play a3. Yeah. Not good. Okay. My bishop hangs. Yeah. So if he takes, I take his knight. So I'm still fine. But yeah, this move is the move that is very annoying. Bishop a6, and with a3, where do you go? Where do we go after a3? Okay, I need to play something like this. So he'll play this, and we might play Wow, I blundered the full pawn. Very well. No time to whine. Bishop c4. He might play a3. b3, bishop a6. No, bishop b5. My king is still horribly weak. So I need to deal with this. But it's not going to be easy. He might play a3. To expel the knight. Okay, e4 is a very, very different type of beast. I'll take it. All right. This is way, way different than... Okay, knight d5. We got a d5 and we got an isolated pawn. So things are not so simple. He does have queen c2 now. Knight g3 and this. No. Let's play queen to d6. No, queen d8 actually. Yeah, he might play any move at this position right now. He's a pawn up. And this is very important. Okay, knight c6, so I don't know where he goes. Maybe on h5. Maybe on h5. I wouldn't be surprised, but okay. Okay. Buddy. This means that... okay. We need to bring our pieces into king's defense. He is definitely going to play, as you have said, queen c2. But now we have knight f6. So he will go for knight e4 or knight h5 sacrifice. But then this boy will hop to f6 and keep everything together. Right now he has an extra pawn, but he cannot make use of it. Okay, knight f5. And he's catching up with time. Knight g3. Knight d6. Okay, knight f6. He'll go for something like this, but we have knight e8. So we are defending. This is still a weakness that we might try to pressure. And this extra pawn is still not playing any role. And he's catching up with time. Now I have more time than he does. And I will deploy a psychological trick and just, yeah, this. And now d4 is hanging. And now we can play queen d5 and bishop c6 and we hit the g2 square. So we'll have our attacking chances as well. Knight f6, knight f6. So now, queen d5. Chess Fan, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you, man? So glad to see you. TK, oh my god, I forgot to Okay, let me do a quick shout out. What did he play? Rook e5. Damn it. Damn it, he had that move. Okay, very well. Okay, he had that move. So we'll play this and bishop if well, not bishop e4. Okay. What is it that you're trying to play? Okay, bishop c6 and bishop d5. Definitely, we need to play that move. We'll have king f8 and running. Away, and there are some. Okay, bishop d5. And we need to find counterplay. Bishop e4. And now we'll exchange couple of pieces. Takes, takes, and rook c7. Now we go to d7 to put pressure on the d-pawn. This rook is now awkwardly placed. Oh man. Takes, and I check and I collect. Very well. Where is the checkmate? What did I miss? No, I'll just defense. Defense, and he left. He left. Mr. National Master left. What a defense. Okay, for those of you who ask about the camera is Redragon Hitman. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? I'll give you an exact Redragon Hitman. Jesus Christ, that's all I can. Aha. Somebody. Milan, kako si Milanče? Preznojio sam se, osedeo sam dok sam se odbranio. Yeah. Yeah, we'll analyze this game, TK. Okay. Give me a second. The camera is. It's a Redragon camera, very cheap one, but it serves the purpose. Give me a second. Okay, let's analyze the game. And let's see what he wanted to say. Our friend TK, did I miss anything from Turkey? Give me a second. What does that? Where is the camera? Who asked me about the camera? It wasn't him. Weird, blah blah blah. Score, catch the wave, Wardy. Why did you just take that position? Hill c5. Somebody asked me about the camera. Now let's analyze the game. Drago mi je da to čujem, rođače. Drago mi je. Okay, so f6, too ugly for my taste. Queen b6, we are hitting the b2 because this bishop now is not on the queen side. Knight c3, e6, we play it safe. I want for his bishop to make a decision because on g5 he stands. This is the best square for the bishop because he can go to f4 or he can stay here and cut down the d file. Now he needs to make a decision. He will lose his flexibility with this move and he is no longer on the queen side. So this bishop can no longer reach this part of the board. That's the purpose of the h6 move. So now he cuts here, which is an empty diagonal, and if he goes here again, he achieves practically nothing. Bishop d7 to avoid any knight a4 shenanigans. e3, bishop e7. Okay, maybe I could have played. Yeah, I just want to exchange, and now I have 3 developed pieces versus white's 2, and I'm very safe here because I'm having practically everything developed. He's 1 move behind. Look, versus his 3. Bishop d3, castles. Black is the first one who finished development. First one. And now we contest the C file. This is a thematic play in this line of the exchange Slav. The guy who controls the C file is the guy who has all the advantage, which you could have seen in the first game against this national master. Knight b4, okay, bishop e8. Okay, I didn't know what to do, so I wanted to play this. Bishop b5. I like this maneuver, but for some reason it doesn't work. a5, knight e5. He had a3. Why? Why is this so good for him? King, queen c2, and okay, g6, queen b3, and I'm losing a full piece. Okay, I cannot see this. This is the engine line. I just couldn't see something like this. So a5, knight e5. Okay, knight c6. Yeah, too many pieces are on the queen side. My king is actually very weak, and he now spotted this. Yeah, he has an extra pawn, and from this moment on, of course, he was winning, but he didn't know how to convert. e4 takes, knight e5. Now the position transformed in the isolated queen pawn. Now he has some weaknesses that I can attack. Knight g3. We needed to bring the pieces into the king's defense. Rook e5. Yeah, I was very happy when I saw this move because knight c6, and I hit the rook with tempo, and that's one piece more coming to the king's defense. Knight e7, and now we have knight f6 and knight d5 maneuver, and these two knights will protect the king side, and we're fine. Knight e4, knight f5, not the best move. Okay, I didn't know what to play here. Knight d6. Of course, we are not exchanging, because if we take, he might take like this, even like this, and have the f file for the attack. But we need all the pieces in defense. Queen c2, knight f6, knight h5. I could have taken, but I couldn't calculate with such a low time. So I wanted to defend like this. Okay, so he's still a pawn up. A blunder due to rook e5. Queen goes back, queen d2, bishop c6. We practically play a typical isolated queen pawn position, only I'm a pawn down. And this pawn is weak, this rook is misplaced, this knight doesn't do much. This bishop is now hitting only on one diagonal, which is protected. So this rook is hitting his own wall, and the queen is the only good attacker in his position. On the other hand, my knight is decent defender. My bishop is now, attacking, doing something useful. And my rook may be useful on the c file, or maybe pressuring the queen side. My queen is also a good piece. So black now has good position, but the reason for plus 0.8 is the lack of the pawn. We need a pawn. h3, he doesn't have a plan yet. Bishop d5, knight d3, bishop e4. a4, according to the engine, yeah, I should have tried the minority attack, but I was too scared because he might have knight b4 or something like this, or even creating him a pass pawn. Knight f4, and now we just take, and yeah, now this rook is misplaced. This knight doesn't do much. This rook can be useful, and the queen is good. But now my pieces that have remained are all good. Rook c7, and now let's see what TK wanted to say. Free knight declined. Okay, queen e1. Okay, taking the a pawn is better to avoid him to use the connected pawns to promote on the end. Rook a5, a blunder. So TK, what did you have in mind? I mean, he can still play this. But black certainly has, at the end of the game, takes this. Okay. That's it. That's the end of the game. He has nothing left anymore. I took the a pawn, so he doesn't have the connecting. And oh man, I didn't see the move. Now I get it. Yeah, this is much better. I get the piece. Yes, you're correct. I didn't see queen e1. I didn't see queen e1. I need to do tactical puzzles. You're correct, TK. This is much better, queen e1. Yeah, but your tactical skills are better than mine, so it will make you a better player in the long run. And that's the catch. Tactic beats endgame play. 24-66, okay. No, I just didn't see. If there is a good move and I didn't play it, I didn't see it. There is nothing about endgame play. Again, London setup. Yeah, bishop d3. You will be TK. You are really improving. Okay, we'll not give him all the space in the world that he wants to have. So b6. No, he wants to play bishop a6, but to play queen e2 to stop this. We are not going to lock him. You know, this c6. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. h3. Now my bishop can escape. Bishop g5. Now we have a juicy square for the bishop. This is very good square for the bishop. And now we'll just castle and play 4 and we start the action. Yeah. Okay, so he'll play this. 96 even. Okay, we have knight g5 next. Bishop h6. Though, but okay, knight g5. There are some kind of shenanigans here. It's not so simple, is it? Let's take a look. Okay, this is nice. We have a phenomenal square for the black bishop. This bishop is annoying, and now we go for e4 and e5. Okay. f4, f5 is next on the menu. If he takes, then we get the f-file. And the center is closed, so he cannot open up the game the way he wanted. There is e5 now. Or f5. Again, we can continue with the plan. So he needs to show us the money. What will he play? Maybe c5, d5. Okay, e5. Knight h7. Very well. g4. Very well. He won't open up the game the way he expects. Knight f3. If he takes, knight will take. Yeah, keep dreaming. So he hopes for something like this, but actually knight is the one who takes. All right, sir. All right, I get it. You want d5 pawn. You're not gonna get it. Bishop hits the rook. Now my queen can go here because e5 is protected and everything else is irrelevant. His piece position, I mean, he has an exchange, but his piece coordination is just abysmal. f7 is also a problem in some lines. And he cannot open up the game. You see, he has no pawn break. This is what I was talking about once. No pawn break, no plan. No plan, you die slowly. So he cannot open up the game, and I'm free to reposition my pieces the way I want. Okay, I'll take. So he'll go to c4, hoping to sacrifice. Yeah. Queen f2. And if he takes, I'll take with the queen, maybe. No, I don't have to. I don't have to. Because I will have this. I'm fine. I'm just gonna decline the sacrifice. Okay. Queen to e3. Now my rook is free. And we'll have rook f1, or maybe even king. Okay. Queen will take to d4. Now he will play queen c5. And let me take a look. What can we play now? King. Okay. He takes. Okay, so you want to play something like this. Bishop d3. All the squares are covered. This is very important. Okay. We are running to d2. Very well. We have a check to protect the a4 weakness. And now, if he collects, the game is rather simple to win. Simple endgame to win. Really, nothing special. Takes, takes. Okay. Yeah. He lost. He doesn't want a rematch. Well played, man. Well played. Let's play a rematch. But I think he won't. Yeah, he left. But he played, yeah, nice positional game. Maybe we reached 2400 in this stream. Who knows? Let's take a look. Saroton, hi man, how are you? d4. Okay. Doing better now, Saroton. Thank you, man. Thank you for asking. My internet was malfunctioning earlier and I lost a lot of games. But now it's stabilized. Yeah, sucks, but it's okay. It's just a game. It's just a game. Uh-huh. Okay, let me see. Queen e2. We'll try for e4. Then what does he play? Yeah, this might be nice actually. Yes, there is my YouTube channel that can help you. It's a good start. And tactical puzzles on Lichess or chess.com. That should help you a lot. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And stop by to this channel anytime you have a question. If there something is not clear to you, stop by. I'm trying to gain some time to make the pawn endgames work. So I might make a stream that will enter into that list. Wait, what did I miss? This is a pawn, right? This is a pawn. So we'll start from the pawn endgames. Okay, this is a pawn. I have an extra pawn. We'll pin this guy first. And now we take. And this should be yet another pawn if I'm not blind. But I might be. Aha. And I take. But why should I play that game? No, no, sir. But why not? This is the only rook that can recapture the pawn, and I get another one. So he'll take, and we hit the queen with the tempo. And now it's time. Yeah, you win that, and I get nothing. Okay. C4. I want the rook lift. I want the rook lift. If he takes, I take the queen and we simplify. And I know how to win that endgame. Okay, I'll take. How will you take? He must take with the knight, exactly. E4. This shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Take. Rook A1, rook behind the pawn. That will be one weakness. Yeah, A4, whatever. This. Rook A3. I don't know. I play very well against them. I play very well against them almost on equal terms. I play on equal terms, but I need to prepare my openings. That's the only thing that gives me problems. So I will definitely become one, I believe, provided I just play over a couple of over-the-board tournaments, which I don't play because of COVID. You reach 2300 ELO, 2300 ELO on federated tournaments, and then you pay a tax. There is a tax that needs to be paid. Okay. F3. So this is what, nice. You see, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. So let me see. This guy is trying to make something out of nothing, but he's actually late. Yes, we can. Tell me where do you want to play? Okay. Now there is knight c7, and this is very annoying. So let's see how will our friend cope with that move. Knight b3, 7, knight b5. Where do you go next? Knight. You run. Okay. I'll take it. So he must take here. and I'll take on a6. And when his knight escapes, I think I have an... Okay, I'll take it. What do you play next? He wanted rook b1, and then he has knight d4. But I don't need to be in a rush. Why? Why do you say that, chess fan? Why am I so old? Okay, sir. No, complete misplay. Now he's the one who is winning. Now he's the one who will win this game. I'm becoming an old man, yeah. I hope. Okay. Now what? Now what? Okay. Okay, sir. Now what? Very well. And I have 48 seconds. Are you kidding me? This? King d2. Oh, man. What a joke. Check. And I have 35 seconds. Good gracious lord, why? Okay, maybe I can hold the draw. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Your move, brother. But he'll have this. Well, what can I do? I must play something. Takes. This. Okay. He has this. All right. Yeah, he does win this. G3 and he won. Check. Okay. And he has a rook. Okay. Let's play chess fun. Where do you want me to play? Chess.com or... No, it's okay. .com, I guess. The chess is good, okay. Okay, wait a second. He played well. Play with a friend and time control. Which time control would you like to play on? Bullet. Yeah, you said it. Sorry, I'm dumb. 1 minute game, no increment, and I play against. I assume the username is the same, right? Link. Copy. Yes, I can. Ready for you, man. All right. Good luck, man. Good luck. C4, E5. Okay. Dude, he is fast. I'll give him that. D3, and he did prepare everything. CD5. Okay, I need to play this move. Takes. Bishop d5. CD4. Okay, I'll take this guy. What is he trying to do? He cannot play this, yeah. This. And now we play the Endgame Phenomenon, how are you, man? Long time no see. How is life? How is life? Before? Aha. Smart little guy. How about me? Better now. Stream nearly collapsed due to poor internet, but now, okay, things are better. Okay. Now let me see. This. He has king e4. Maybe that's his plan. King d5. We are going to c4. Ah. Now he has this. He plays really well at the moment. And I have 9 seconds. So I'm gonna get flagged. As always, it's your boy, c5. Bet against his hands because you cannot lose. Okay. Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, it's bullet, not my game. Well played, man. Fast game. No, it's bullet. It doesn't matter who was better or not. It's about speed. And you played really well. Good tactics. Exchange everything, move fast, blah, 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 blah. It's okay. It's bullet. That's how you play it. Sarathon, thank you again for everything and good luck. You can always find me. Go and don't worry. I'll be there for you. You'll learn. You'll learn. Just ask questions and I'll answer every question you have. 12 o'clock. Jesus Christ, man. Time flies. What did he play? c4. Okay. Now the position will open. So we'll put this rook on the c file and the other one on the d file because these pawns will disappear from the board. So, knight on d5. We're hitting the bishop. I'll take. And I'll take. Very well. Now we get the c file. But not for long. Yeah. a6. Now he doesn't have knight b5. But he has knight b1 to expel my bishop. Jesus Christ. I just cannot have my way. At all. Or knight c4. Wow, nice. Bishop on e7. That is also a very nice move. So now he actually doubles the rooks and good luck, c5. Good luck. It's defended. Okay, knight f6 and knight d5. But now he can have e5. It's f5 in some positions. And he's not standing poorly at all. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Yeah. And now what do I play? Bishop on c5. There might be knight e4 coming for me to hit on f2. but he should be able, yeah, on knight e4 he can drop one of the knights to e3 and he'll cover everything, and again he stands well. So yeah, he can double on the c file and it's not going to be so pretty, especially when he plays knight d6. I'm actually in a very dangerous position here. Knight b6. Bro, why? Why? If I take, of course, he'll take. I'll take, and of course, I'm too blind to see knight e7 check. Cause yes, he... All right. So this is the only thing I have. Yeah, knight on f5 is worth a pawn, according to Garry Kasparov. So let's take a look. Give me a second, please. This is full. Come on. Let me see. There are a couple of things that I missed. Ah. Yeah. Okay, he'll... What's this? Yeah, we'll be friends, no problem. Let me just finish this. Okay. We'll be friends, don't worry. So what did he play? He's still thinking, which means that he saw some tactics. But there can't be tactics. He maybe wants to play something like this. And he's contemplating rook d8, but of course I'm not dumb. So I'll have to take. But then b7 and rook 7th rank, yeah, it's gonna be very rough. Okay. Yeah. Nice. But he's... so there is 97. Okay. And you'll collect the rook again. Okay. Very well. Let's remove one knight. And let me see. Okay, there is rook c7. So he still has a good position. Okay, we'll need to remove the knight from the game, from f5. So he'll have knight e7, king g7, and rook c7, which is good for him. I'm not gonna lie, which is very good for him. Because I have misplayed the position. So we need to see, yeah, is there anything else that is good for him? Because this knight is slightly stranded. But he does have knight c8 if he wants to get it out. And that might be actually very annoying. That might be actually very annoying. Knight c8. And where does the rook go? I'll need to go rook e6. I'll need to go rook e6. And on rook c7 we play b5. Because we have no other choice. And now we need to ask ourselves, okay, that could be all right. Takes. Definitely unpleasant. Definitely unpleasant. b5. Maybe this. But then, yeah. Can I just... No, I need to exchange. I need to exchange. Definitely. Well, maybe I don't have to actually. So what is going on? Take. Okay, he takes, I take the rook, and from that square knight will attack his rook, and my rook attacks the c8 knight. So I don't see how will he defend everything. And if this rook moves, then he drops a full rook. Okay, 95. He missed that one. He missed that one. It was a nasty move. Rook e6, knight c7. 1, 2. Okay, here we are. And my king is too fast to defend the knight, and then okay, take. Here I am, and it doesn't matter anymore. I'm just too fast with the king. Knight on e6. No check, maybe rook b4, but I don't care. The point was exactly. There is knight c5. b7 is protected. a6 is protected. I am fine. Rook e1, king is cut off. King d5 is coming. Well, I don't need it yet, but why not? I mean, okay, h6. So he doesn't have king g5. Very well. King goes here. And we'll have f5. So his king can... Okay, rook e4. We are attacking his pawn. Okay, fine. Let's take. This. Okay. There is a tactics. Rook d4. Yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna squander this. Check. Okay. This. And now he goes here, and this is a checkmate. GG, well played, man. You played actually really well. Actually really well. I'm wondering if you had a win somewhere. I really want to see if you had a win. Honestly, I think that you must have had some advantage somewhere. There must be something for you in that position. Nothing special. c5, blah blah. Okay, equal. This takes, nothing special. You were better. I honestly believe you were better at some point. I need to see where. You must have been better somewhere. Knight f6, f5. Dude, you played engine moves. You played really well. Yeah, you're better. So I needed to play rook fd8 and allow you to create me a weakness on e6. This was good attack by you. And of course I'm too stubborn. And now you're better. And again, nice move. And I know you didn't cheat it. Didn't cheat, I know. But this is the engine moves, which means that you improved a lot, man. You improved a lot. Knight a4. Okay, this is slightly imprecise. Rook c5. This is now any man's game. Okay, still good. Still good. Knight c8, also nice move. Also very good move. Any man's game, bro. Any man's game. So this was the mistake. Up to this point, you were completely equal. Completely equal. So you improved, man, a lot. This is much stronger performance than 1490 ELO. Much stronger. So congratulations to you, man, and thank you for the game. Well played, man. Well played. I can't believe how much you improved. I mean, okay, people blunder all the time. This is only one game, but you played so well, so precise. Couple of engine moves, and you equalized completely. Equalized. I mean, you were equal, and then my refusal to have a weakness on e6, and boom, all of a sudden you're better. Well played, man. Well played. That's all I have to say to you. Keep working. Keep working. Apparently, it gives the results. Accept the game. What is going on? Do they? We can have a rematch, Phenomenon. Don't worry. Of course. I cannot believe how much you improved, man. That's really awesome. Really impressive. Okay, castles. 95. All right. Yeah. Maybe he can play bishop e6 now. I mean, this pawn, it's not the best move. Well, I need to make some pawn break. And great. E6. If I take, he may take back like this, and then we have Carlsbad. And I'm not well positioned to play that pawn structure yet. But on the other hand, why not? G5. Somebody got mad. Okay, I need to open up the center. I don't care how. Time to hop in. There is no excuse for me anymore to wait. Bishop e6. f4. We have a passed pawn on e5. Queen d4. Okay, this guy wants to attack. I get the message. I got the memo. a4, a5. If he fights on the king side, I can only fight on the queen side, so we'll see maybe g3. Okay, now my light squares are all weak, but I have white bishop. He doesn't. Okay, king g6. And now what do you play? c5. What do you play? Bishop. No, I can't even play that. Pfft. Rook fc1. This rook is useless. So let's make some good square for him. Queen e7. Bishop on a2. We need to play b4. Actually, this bishop does nothing on this diagonal. This was a bad move. b4. I will still have queen a7, but actually b4 is a loose cannon. Yeah. Okay. Very well. So he might go here, a6. And now I have no play on the queen side. Very well. Of course, he's not going to exchange queens. He's not crazy. Yeah. What to play now? The question is... Yeah. We'll maybe play rook here. I mean, at least we have a bind. Okay, rook d4. There is no way for me to open up the game. Actually, there is. But it's not the one I was hoping for. Queen b6. Rook c5. b5. Does it work? Huh. Okay, and if he takes like this, then what do you have c5? You've got literally nothing. Hmm. I cannot make this work at all. And actually he wins. He wins. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, and queen d5. Well played. Okay. Let's play a rematch. Well played, man. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I wanted to force in a drawn position, and that's what you get. There is an old rule: never force in a drawn position, but if you do, be prepared to accept a loss, and I'm fine with that. It's okay. It's a casual game. GG, man. GG. The time was running out. I tried to make a bishop d5 work. We'll take a look after the rematch with Phenomenon if there was anything actually. Oof, oof, oof. This is good. This was a good move that I didn't take into consideration. Rook h5 was something that was much better. g6, queen a4. Black is much better. Black is much, much better. c5 is coming. Black is much, much better. Yeah. Okay. I need to do something. Or he can simply double the rooks. A lot of options for black. I don't see any option for white. Maybe c4. It's the only pawn break I have. Yeah, I need to make that move. I need to do something. But even then, I prefer black's position. Even then. But he can actually play b5. And then there is no c4 break. And if he plays b5, what do I do? c4, bishop c2. Now I have d4 square, so it's not so... Things are not so bad, but even then, simple knight hop, and my queen is cut off. But on the knight hop, I do have knight g5, threatening some checks, and taking that knight with a knight, which is beneficial for me. Yeah, rook fd1. This one might be required to protect the... Yeah, to protect the queen side. So, yeah, there will be all kinds of shenanigans here now. Okay, knight on... Okay, queen h6. So he will go for this. But I will have this, and knight g5. So I have some counterplay. I'm not satisfied with my position, but I have some play, definitely. Maybe 94. But then, yeah, he cannot play 94 now. It doesn't work. Then what will he play? This was actually a nice find for white. This was a nice find for white because now rook d4, rook h4 is actually very annoying. So what can he play? Queen c6, maybe. And then on knight g5. But knight g5 is again annoying. Yeah, it's very annoying. This knight is poorly placed. Black would love to eliminate this knight and play f6. But how? How do we do this without losing the exchange? Because knight, this rook takes on e4, then we have knight g5 hitting both the rook and the h7, and there is no way to defend. I don't like his choice at all. What did you see? Okay, he might give up a pawn, but no, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. So there is a mate in 2. There is a mate in 2. How do you defend? Maybe he wants to give up the exchange. Maybe that was his rationale. I'll give you the rook. I'll have a bishop that will be strong. And yeah, I'll have a strong bishop, and that will be my compensation. b4 will take, and I'll take here, and you'll have a weakness on c3. Classical minority attack. But even then, I get the h7, and this is just a checkmate. Yeah. Oof. Well played. Well played, man. Well played. Again, a good game. Again, a good game. Yeah, I assumed so, because you had a better position. Let me see. Yeah, rook h5. I said this. Rook h5, and now you have 4 pieces aiming at my king. And engine says it's very sharp. I don't know, man. Over the board, black is practically winning. It's very hard to defend something like this. Yeah, I need to play something. I don't know. Already here, my skin crawls. So, but you played rook e7, h3, g6, queen a4. This, yeah, you're slightly better, but what about b5? Oh, or king g7 simply. Yeah, king g7, and I got no counterplay. This is nice. I thought even b5 works, because now I don't have c4 push. But yeah, you have all kinds of moves, like bishop c6 also. No, you can't. How? How do you capture it? g5 doesn't work, it's for free. c4. c4. Well, okay. Okay, we are approaching. Okay, white is b5, a3, a5, now knight e4. And how do you move 22? Knight g5, move 22. On queen f6, I would try something like queen h7, and I'll take. You'll take, so now there is this move. But yeah, what about this move? It also works. It also works. I don't see how you can capture the queen. It just works. I mean, on this move, I can, yeah, simply this, and I check, attacking both the king and the rook and the queen. So no, you cannot capture my queen on the 22nd move. No. Okay, Mr. Peach Apple, good luck. Good luck. Bronchi, welcome to the stream. Let's try Caro-Kann. Let's try Caro-Kann. Okay, I'll take and play bishop f5. Whoa, you missed your knight, buddy. I'll offer a draw. Maybe we can play a rematch. Let's play a rematch. Now let's take a look. This time, okay. He might have bishop g4, but we are not afraid of it. Okay. c3. Now this pawn barrier blunts his bishop. So, okay, bishop c4. Maybe knight f6. Okay, e6. Bishop g5 should be very unpleasant for him. This should be very unpleasant move. So how do you counter this? Is the question. Knight e7. Okay, time to castle. These are not good knights. Bishop on e3. And he has a weakness on h6. e5. Actually, I'm just gonna ignore and play knight bd2 because I'm the one who will have the more space in the center. So this should benefit me. He can castle, but the question remains, how will he develop his queen side? Okay, knight b6, bishop on b3. f7 is still weak. Okay. h3, so he doesn't have bishop g4. Now it's kind of annoying for him to find a place for the white bishop. It's not so easy. Maybe bishop d7. But he still needs to find play. And remember the tip from yesterday. When you have knight like this on b6, a4 is usually the good move to kick that knight away. Okay. I'll take it like this. And he will be left without a bishop. Takes. Okay, rook e1 will protect our e-pawn. He is no longer that safe. We still have slight space advantage. But what to play? Brocky, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Queen c2. We need to find a good place for the queen, and she cannot enter the position so favorably. Okay, I'll take. And he'll take with the rook. And now, or maybe with the pawn. But why with the pawn? Then the rook will hit the wall. Okay, this is nice. Rook ad1. White finished his development, and in these symmetrical positions, remember the tip. The side that controls the only open file usually has the advantage. And that shall be white. So my next plan is to play knight f1, knight e3, and then hop to d5. Queen f6. Okay. Okay, let's go knight c4. So we'll do it like this. He's slowly equalizing. This is not good. Okay, I'll take. He can take like this. Okay. A3. This one is under attack. He practically equalized. Not practically, he did equalize. So I misplayed. I misplayed the position. So, but okay. What can I do? You play only as much as you know. Rook d8. Nice. Now this is an awkward piece setup because this bishop is putting pressure on them. And I'll give the bishop. And he might take with the pawn. It's not a mistake. Takes. Very well. Rook d1, and after this move, actually, the position fizzles out. But he still has slight advantage because he can take. That's what I would do. And play queen c4, and now e4 is slightly under pressure, and I don't have queen e2, which is the square I would like to have for my queen. Does queen d5 work? No. It cannot possibly work. Okay, I'll take it because e4 was a liability. Now I'm out of that, getting rid myself of that misery. And we do have something like this. Now this pawn is under attack, and it's an important pawn. He cannot afford to give it up. But he does have maybe even queen d6. Maybe even queen d6. Actually, queen d6 is a very attractive move. Queen f7 also holds. But then I have queen c8 maybe. But he has queen d5. No. No, queen f7 doesn't work due to queen c8. And I attack b7. And if he moves the queen from f7, then the c7 pawn falls. So queen d6 is something that he should really consider. But then we have a complex pawn endgame. Definitely a rough endgame. Takes, okay. Yeah, this is going to be a really crazy pawn endgame. If he plays queen d6. If he finds it. Because again, on queen e7, we have queen c8 attacking the, yeah. He needs to, c4 I think is the most precise. But his king is now much more active. Here I am. Okay. And this was also a nice move. Also a nice move. Okay, I want him to play f4. b5. Okay, so he'll have this. f4. King d4. He misplayed. Completely misplayed. He completely misplayed the position. b5 was a blunder. No reason to lose. No reason to lose that position. g4, we are creating a passed pawn now. And after b4, a4, a5, that's another distant passed pawn, and he's busted. He might try to sacrifice and go here, but g5 simply wins. And he cannot be at the two distant places at the same time. So, yeah, take it. Oh, he'll take here. Never mind. Okay, so he has e3. And I'm queening with check, and here I am, and this is simply lost. Yeah, I'll take, and there is zero counterplay. This is simply winning for white, and I have 7 minutes. I can definitely win this. And let's just analyze this game a little. I mean, honestly, okay, after the queen exchange, c4, the strongest. Nice move. Computer move. The guy actually has some skill. Okay, I played this, f4. Yeah, you play f4. I go here, he can go here, this. And yeah, I will have g4 as a source of counterplay. So that will offset his dominant position in the center. Yeah, it was a draw. It was a draw. d5, cd5, king d5, and yeah, let me see. Can I play g4 here? Yes, I can. b5 is fine, h4, and okay, b4 is fine. I'll take b5. One pawn holds two double pawns. And yeah, I think that simply this should hold too. Yeah. Was there a challenge? Sorry, I didn't see. Herr Firschicht. Hey, GG, man. Well played. I'm just analyzing the game. I think you had a draw and we proved it. You just choked at the end. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. I don't understand why in this position would you play b5. I assume you wanted to sacrifice. And then you have stuff like d5, d4, and steamrolling. I assume that was the idea. Yeah, but f4 saves my ass. It really does. So maybe f4, yeah, f4, and then d5, but I have a4, yeah. King d4, a5, you must go here, takes, takes, and you're here. Yeah, for the passed pawn. Schachmat Gesetzt, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. And now you go for g4, takes, takes. d4 is a move, but I'm faster. Let's see. You play this, I play g5, you must take. And this is the triangle. This is the triangle, so you don't enter the triangle, so you cannot win. Shame. Shame. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, give me a second, just let me honor the people who are .com. Okay, give me a second. Okay, we are friends. What else? Nothing else. Very well. Okay, anybody else who would like to play? Nobody, huh? Okay, let's play then a couple of blitz games. Maybe we reach 2400. We are very, very close. We are very close. I cannot even get a game. For the love of God. Wow. I can't get a game, man. Wow. I cannot believe that I cannot get one lousy game. Very well. Uh, okay, fair enough. What's this? Okay. What's this? Playing? Which one? Which one? What is happening? Nothing. Okay, we played like this. So all I have to do is challenge you to a game. It was 10 minutes, right? Okay, and that was it. Good luck. Good luck. Again, we're fighting this bishop. So he bites in the pawn wall. Bishop c4. Again, bishop g5 is slightly awkward for him. Knight f6, there is e5. Okay. Castles. Actually, I don't need to hurry. Queen d2. New plan. New plan. e4 is stable enough. Okay, bishop e3. But now this knight does not play. Now this knight does not play. Okay, now he needs to find a plan. He'll castle, and what's the catch? I take this guy. What is the idea? I don't see the... He's clumped up on the last two rows. And I don't see how will he spring into action, especially after my strong center kicks in. So we'll take. Of course, he'll take... So he wants to exchange queens. Not a good move. Not a good move. Okay, knight a3. On d2, knight won't achieve much. But now we have this lining up. a5. So he doesn't have b5. And his bishop needs to find a square, which is not going to be so easy. Where does the bishop go? c5. Knight c6 is coming. Very well. Knight c2. On this move, we have bishop d5. And I'll chop off the knight for the bishop. Because my knight will be superior to his bishop. He should be. But actually, it's not so simple. He will have b3. Yeah. f5. Okay, we'll castle. No. Bishop e3. Knight e3, pardon. And knight can go to c4. Now that might be... Yeah, this is nice play. It's not so easy. I'm not that better as I would like to be. He can take, and then he gets c6 square for his piece. Okay. c4, I need to bolster the bishop. But now he gets the d4 square. Now he has knight c6, which must be good for him. So I'll need to give up the bishop. Damn, this is going to be... Yeah, c4 was a bad move. This was a bad move. I mean, just playing f3 should be fine. Yeah, c4 is a bad move. Now he has knight c6. And I face with a choice. If I take, pc6 will actually... this pawn will actually take away the good square for my knight. And d4 is a weakness. Yeah. c4 is a big mistake. Okay, we'll castle. At this point, I'm not chasing advantage anymore. I don't have any advantage. But yeah, now how do I improve? b5. He should take that. But a5 is a weakness, so I need to allow it. Good gracious lord, my position became such a mess. Okay. We are going for this. I need counterplay, I need some pawn break. Since I messed things up, c4 was such a nice square for the knight. And I blew it. Okay, f4. Knight c2, he has bishop g4 now. And he's waiting for me to play h5. And he gets the pawn back. Yeah, f3. His bishop is dead. But he might be able to get it back into play. Okay, knight e1, knight d3, and we covered the b2 weakness. Knight d3, but even then, he can actually take on d5 now. And I must recapture like this. And there is e4, wow. Wow. There is e4. King. He might go here, but this is already a weakness. This. Now the combo doesn't work. He might play this. But then he doesn't have a attack on b2 and the c5 falls. Okay, now we can play this. And now what? King f6 maybe. Maybe even g5. g5 seems very nice. Because g5 I take and bishop comes to g6. It's very, very dangerous. Yeah. I'll play this. So on bishop g6, what do I play? Okay, I'll give check. Of course, he'll play king f6. No, he can play even king g8. Yeah, this is much more important for him. And now I wasted the tempo. And now he has rook b2. Okay, I need to defend. He had rook b2 because of this pin. So my knight could not take on b2. And now it's dangerous. He has e4. He has counterplay. Rook b4. Yeah, it might drop. b3, he'll take... oh crap, he has rook b3. Yeah, and now what do you do? c5. Yeah, the bishop started working. Now he can take here or play e4. Now he is the one who is winning. Takes rooks, this check, and I have king b2. But he can still take the rook. Yeah, he must take the rook. And I take this one, so it's a pawn and it's a rook endgame. And we play. But he can actually simply collect the rook and say, my bishop is still stronger than your knight and I'm gonna play. So it's still sharp. He still has a lot of chances. Rook b2, king c3. And yeah. King c3, I must. This rook cannot join here because of the pin. And I'm content with the draw. I'll accept it. Rook b2, this doesn't work. On this move he has a check, and when you go here, yeah, well, check. Yeah, it still doesn't work. No, there is nothing for black here, but there is nothing for white either. He just has a perpetual check. So the game might end in a draw. Yeah. I'm just going for a draw. I accept the draw. Well played. Well played. I'll offer a rematch so he can be white. Because last game I was white and... okay, we'll go for the c6. Takes. Pardon. Yeah, it's his turn to move. Okay. a6. No more bishop b5 shenanigans. He might play c4, though. Yeah. Yeah, and now we are going to... e6, he has d5 now. This is going to be very hard to play. Because if he castles, knight f6, knight c3, yeah, now he will have d5. I'm one tempo behind. d5 will be a pain. Maybe even bishop g5 first. Castles. I would still go for d5. Well, maybe not. But still, d5 is very unpleasant. Yeah. Knight on d7. We are going to b6. Okay, knight to b6, no, h6, so he doesn't have bishop g5 threatening my knight. Because I know what he will do. He'll play this move, yep, and now comes some sort of deflection, so he can checkmate. So we play rook e1, and we'll take with the bishop, and this is where our king will go. So we now need to control the d5 square, so he doesn't have d5, because if he has d5 and we take, the e file will be open and our king will not be able to escape. So when we defend this type of setup, we would like to, for example, after knight e4, knight takes f6, we would like to take with the bishop, and then when he does give check, we just run with the king on e7. So yeah, he most likely will play this move. Yeah, now the d5 is blocked, and we'll need maybe b5 or b6, b5 and bishop b7 to further bolster the control over the d5. This is much faster now. Okay. Definitely unpleasant, but I need to finish my development. Okay. Check, check, and king runs and the queen is under attack. So this check doesn't do much for him. So he needs to find an alternative way of fighting. And one such way might be the d5 push. Bishop b3, queen d6, d5, bishop c6, rook a d1, and we just collect everything, and maybe it will fizzle out into a draw. Maybe. Bishop c6, now we threaten some checkmating stuff. And this rook will go to the d file. Actually, this one will. And the other one to the c file. And we'll be fine. Queen to d6. So definitely a dangerous position for both of us. But I think black is now better. Because remember when we talked about isolated queen pawn on my YouTube channel, you can find an archive of the stream. When you have two minor pieces left on the board, it favors the side, it favors fighting against isolated queen pawn, and that's black. Also, d5 is firmly blocked. Okay, I can take here because he may not take back, the queen drops. So exchanges also favor me, because I'm fighting the isolated queen pawn and he's a weakness. So again, this is not such a bad position for black. And let me see, what else can we do? What else can we say? White wants to push d5 or checkmate the black king. Those are the main ideas for the side with the isolated queen pawn. Neither of it is possible at the moment. The last option is to make some chances on the queen side. Queen side is so static that I doubt there can be any chances for the attack there. So he's got this, but even then, after queen d4, I should be... this I can take, No, I cannot. So queen d4 should actually win for me. So he must, Queen d4. Notice this bishop hitting. This is not going to be so easy for him to defend, especially after this move. I don't see what he has in store for me. Okay. Queen d2, rook c1 hangs. Rook c1 hangs. Okay, queen d4. We protect the g7. This is the most important thing to do. Takes. So how do we... Okay, your queen is under attack. Rook e6. F e6. Very well. I still need to find a move. And I take. And now I threaten checkmate. And he completely misplayed because he didn't see the... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, you just misplayed. GG, man. Well played. Let's see if he had a win somewhere. Maybe he had a win. I strongly believe he had some sort of... Yes, some sort of... Yeah, this is a bad move. Some sort of initiative or at least an advantage. T5. I said it, didn't I? You immediately open up the game when you're better developed. Look, 2 developed pieces. Look at this. Pardon. 1, 2, 3, 4 developed pieces. You must develop. You must open it up. Knight d5, knight d5, e5. He can take like this. Castles. Queen b3. Now b7 is the problem. And what to play? On this. Bishop e3, knight c6, rook ac1. Now there is a pressure. And he is better, yeah. So I need to... he may not take. He may not take due to rook b1. Okay. But then rook d1 and queen b6. This I take. He takes with the bishop. Still better. This is hard to play. Okay, takes. He can take. I actually like rook d7 a lot. Rook f7 and rook a d1. And white has a small advantage. Yeah. Yeah, I like this a lot. Okay. Okay, let's play a couple of blitz games. Let's try to reach 2400 in this stream. Let's try. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. We'll see. Something is happening. I mean, why? What's this? Jesus Christ. Good night, man. Thank you for the games. Thank you for hanging out with me on the stream. Have a nice sleep. Thank you too. Thank you so much. C5 break. The guy aborted. Thank you. Not many people, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. What is happening? Why is nobody playing? Finally. Knight c3, d5. e4. All right, we play Caro-Kann. But we don't, actually. I don't have c6 played, so I don't have to make that move. Okay. Maybe he'll play knight g5. Queen e2. What do you want to play? Bishop g6. h4. Okay, e6. Your bishop hits the wall too. Bishop b5. It shouldn't work. f4. Knight on d4. And on f. Okay. Mhm. Okay, no more f5 for you. Okay, d3 is a weakness. Bishop d6. Now f4 is under attack and we castle. Castle. His knight on g3 is poorly placed. Let me see, maybe I can play knight g4. Knight e5. Okay, I'll take with the knight. He'll take with the f-pawn. Oh, damn it. Yeah, and then he'll break my pawn structure. Very well. Never mind. I'll get yeah, I'll get the bishop pair. So we have c5 coming next. c5, and we'll open up the yeah, enjoy your check. Queen h4. Bishop is under attack. Knight is slightly under pressure, and now we put everything on the open file and we'll see what will happen. e5 is weak. I have bishop pair, so this should help me in the endgame. But he has an extra pawn. No, I can make a passed pawn myself too. Okay. Wow. Okay, this bishop is very flexible. He can go to the queen side, king side, or stay on the queen side. So we need to deal with this flexibility somehow. Let him make a move. There will be, Okay, queen g5. Very well. So he'll go knight e4 now. Most likely. Most likely. Yep, I'll chop that guy off. Rook d2 comes. Oh man, he still protects. This was not good. Queen e5. Very well. But there is f7 dropping. Yeah, f7. Hmm. I squandered a very nice position. I just don't know why I did take on e5. So, yeah, there is even this. No, he cannot, but he can take. Bishop. Now he can take here and claim that he has. Yeah. And now what? Okay, so he can play this. And that's all she wrote. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can save this. Maybe. Maybe not. 3 extra pawns is a tall order. This is a draw. This is a draw now. Enjoy. No flag. Yeah, of course he'll run. These people are just the worst scum of the earth there is. Honestly. Like a draw on endgame and he is going for the seconds. I never liked people like that. Scum of the earth. That's why you will never find me do that. It's literally disgusting. But sadly, technology cannot solve that problem. I mean, that's why in the over-the-board game you can stop the clock, approach the arbiter, and claim a draw. This guy will run. Come on. Yeah. The fuck is wrong with you, man? Oh, TK, welcome, man. Welcome. How was your stream? How was your stream, man? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, sorry. Let me see, just adjust the camera a little. How are you guys? Wow. Maybe it's my internet again. I hear nothing. I see nothing. So I guess TK. Okay, I see it. Let's go for the French. Who is this guy? We are equally rated. I will, man. Thank you for the raid, and I don't know. I guess you're leaving. I guess you're leaving, and there is nothing else I can say but thank you. I did a shout out, and I hope some people will. Some people will check you out. I'm not much of a streamer myself, but okay. Knight f8. Now we go to g6. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream, man. But you streamed so short. so short. I don't know. Maybe you have to go tomorrow to work, or maybe you're studying. I hope it was good. So, for those of you who came, thank you for staying. My pseudonym, my account name is C5Break. Okay, I'll take it. Give me a second, please. This guy is trying to be funny. Okay. We'll play on F5. The C5 break is not a random, not a random a name. It has a deeper meaning. In Caro-Kann, black is in a really tough position until he pushes C5. Then things start to go towards better for him. And this symbolism has a lot to do with my life, because I've been through so many wars that every war that broke off in former Yugoslavia destroyed my life a little. And the last one completely obliterated it. So it took me so much time to actually pick up the pieces of my life and actually get something that is resembling a sensible life. Okay, we'll take on C4. And we'll play against isolated queen pawn. And that's pretty much it regarding the origin of the name. Now, I came back to chess. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, knight b6. I came back to chess, and after playing on Lichess and chess.com, I saw that my results with the National Masters or FIDE Masters are on equal terms. So I can play against them very well. So my goal is to become a FIDE Master at some point. We'll see if that will work, if I will achieve that or not. But for now, this is what I'm aiming for. I'm waiting for the COVID crisis to be done. And then we'll see. I'll play over the board tournaments, definitely. Okay, knight to c4. And when he hops here, we have knight d6. And that should cross his plans of exchanging on c5. So until that happens, we can say, practicing here. Rook on d8. We don't want to allow him knight to d7. Oh man, and I'm blundering the knight. Yeah, I'm blundering the knight. Instead of simply playing knight d6. Okay. So that's shortly about me, and yeah. I blundered the knight in a good position, very well. Okay, bishop on d3. Okay, c3. Now what do you play? Knight e5. A London setup, but this time I'm gonna change the game with okay, knight to c3. And actually I should have taken here. But okay, it's not much of a big deal. Knight d7, bishop g3. This bishop is now slightly annoying. This bishop on c8 is dead. We castle, and now we need to make a quick game on the queen side. Yeah, that might work for you, my friend. Knight b1, knight will go here, b3, and maybe a5 or c5. Knight b2, d2, pardon. So we'll see how will he play the rest of the game. in these positions, symmetrical positions, side that grabs the only open file usually has advantage. And we'll play queen d2 because his bishop cannot come to the c file yet. Yeah, queen d2, and now we'll play queen a5. And my knight on a5 will be very good, and his queen is actually the only piece that holds his position together. Once the queen is out, the uselessness of this b7 bishop will be very well accentuated. So now we get a c7 square, and I can always play f3. Knight a5. Now this is the issue. And let me see. f3. f3 should kick the knight, bishop c6. No. Yeah, f3. Why not? We don't want to allow his knight to hop. And this move will only, knight b3. Very well. a3 is next on the menu to stop this bishop from harassing us one more time. a3. And there is a bishop on c7. So he no longer has knight b6. And this is very good for us. This will be very good for us because now his pieces won't have squares to play on. And we'll actually play f4 to stop e5 opening of the game. And bishop will go to a5 and knight will go to c5 at some point. So we'll see. He still needs to find counterplay. f4, and this comes here. Bishop will come to a5. Yeah, we'll go slowly. We are not gonna hurry because I would like to prepare everything for my pieces. Bishop d8. If I play bishop d6, what does he play? Bishop here. Okay, I'll take. And let me see. Knight to a5. He'll play knight to b6, but we have b3, taking away the square. And he's left with a bad bishop. My bishop is better. My knight is now more annoying. So white has a tiny advantage. I don't know if this will be good enough to win, but this technical position is very hard to play. I don't know. Okay, we'll bring the king here. Okay. White bishop doesn't do anything at the moment. He is pretty, but doesn't do much. So he'll go here and here. Here I am. Okay, so if he hops, we'll chop off the knight. g5. g3. g4, very well. Okay, here I am. And now we could actually play b4. We need bishop on f1. h4, okay, and rook here. Maybe h3 comes. Yeah. Takes. And we do have this and knight c5. And knight will harass all the weaknesses in the position. But we need to open up the position. I allowed him to block. That's not good. h3, bishop f1. Now he can hop. Yeah. And he actually wins. Yeah. Rook c2. Knight c5. Yeah, okay. Maybe he wants a rematch. We'll try. He'll stay until he loses the first game. Okay, he left. Okay. I misplayed with the bishop. God damn it. I hate such games. Okay. Never mind. Please, man, just give me a goddamn game. I cannot believe that I cannot get a game. And this is what frustrates me, and I cannot concentrate afterwards. Not being able to get a game. In such a frustrating experience. d4. Now he is the one who needs to waste time. Okay, knight f3. c3. c5, I'll take. Castles. Okay. Knight on e5. Queen b6, very well. Let me take on c6 and play bishop e5. Then he has, okay. Let's go here. We'll have bishop b5 or, okay, a4. I'm not gonna allow him b5 without a fight. e6, knight on d2. Now bishop e5 can come. Bishop g5, we are attacking e7. He needs to defend and okay, queen c7. Knight e4. Bishop e4, bishop f3. So we'll see what is his plan. Bishop f3, he needs to drop back to f6. We hit the queen, the queen and the rook now, and I like the exchange. I will not say no to the exchange. Knight c4. If he takes, I take. There is always, yeah. Let's go here. And now let me see. I'll just take a5. Okay. Queen c5. No. Rook goes to f1. No more shenanigans with his black bishop. Bishop will go to, yeah. Bishop c6. He'll go to e5. Most likely. Here I am. I'll take on c5. And yeah, this should be fine. Bishop e4. He takes the queen, I take the queen, everything should be fine. If he takes, I'll take, and then he loses the knight. So this idea definitely leads to the liquidation of the queens. And without the queens, my extra rook should prove to be decisive. Okay. Rook here. Rook b5 is coming. Okay, king f1. His knight is restricted. Here I am. Rook. Now we go here. f4. Okay, we'll put the a pawn under pressure. Okay, e4. There will be e5 if allowed. Okay, and let me see. g3. Rook here. G takes. Okay, I'll give him check. And we do have f5. Okay, king to d1. Everything is still protected. You just need to keep everything away from his knight. Okay, rook to d7. His knight needs to move somewhere. Okay, maybe bishop c3, h4. All right, h3. No need to drop. Okay, this is way more important. He doesn't have this. He might go here. Here. So he might check very well. He's actually saving everything, huh? Is he? Okay. Okay. Now what? 95. Okay. Rook to b7. This should work. Knight c4. c6. King, he has this. f6. Here I am. 95. Check. Bishop. He does have. Okay. Very well. This. d7, and I take. And the endgame is winning because this corner is on of the same color as the color of my bishop, so I win this. No, sir. Completely pushed away. Rematch. I mean, he was playing well. No, he left. Let's go, Alyekhin. Let's try. d5. d4. I'll take. He'll take on g7. That's correct. I like this. I think that bishop d2 is much stronger. Castle's long. Should be good enough. Okay, bishop on h6. We don't want to allow knight g5. Knight d4 does... Well, it can be played by... Okay, this. Okay. So he might go... e5. And we'll play a6 next. Now he needs to go back. F5. He'll play bishop c4, most likely. Maybe knight d5 also. Yeah. And we play knight f6, so we don't allow knight d5. And I blunder a full piece. I mean a pawn. Very well. And an important pawn. Now this is weak and it will fall soon. And that's GG. All she wrote. What do I play? Literally no move. Yeah. We can only try. At least to gain some counterplay. Maybe he'll... Okay, I'll take it. He'll take it and... Now what? Now what c5? Let's go with the king. But he does have this move. Simply bishop c5. h5. Simply g4. Yeah. Takes. Bishop e6. No more this. Maybe h4. But he still has a better position. Okay. Okay, c6. Yeah. e4. So just play c3 and stand fine. I mean, 3 extra pawns. There is no way for me to save this. If I take and I play something like this, then I might have a chance. No, I don't. Not even there. b5. Three extra pawns. Bishop. I need impossible to save this. He's really thinking a lot. This is an elementary endgame. I mean, his king, he just needs to play, for example, c4. And I'm busted. What is he trying to achieve? h5. Here, king b1. Okay, this is where you go. Here I am. f4. Very well. Okay, bishop on d6. Here. Yeah, just resign. Okay, we have somebody who is not afraid to play. I think we played before. Queen b6, most likely. c3. e6. This knight a3 or knight d2. Knight d2. Bishop, we are not going to waste time. In this equal position, every tempo counts. So he might say, yeah, you'll take my bishop, but how? Very well, take it. I'm faster. And now we are going to play on the queen side. a5, c4, queen. There is knight b3 at some point. All right. So what do? We'll play this. Knight on b3. a5 is under attack. b6 takes, and now what? 95? No. 91. There will be bishop d3 now. c5 takes on c5. Very well. All right. Okay. Mhm. Let's cover this up. He's contemplating this, most likely. Okay. 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 All I can say is well played, man. Let's try the Scandinavian. He does play well. So he'll stay until he loses the first game and then he leaves. I bet that's the catch. That must be it. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I knew it. B5, very well. Let me see if I take. I do have this. So when he takes, we'll give the check with the queen and we collect the knight. Okay, queen to d6. Now the knight is hanging. So we'll see what will our friend play next. We'll have bishop f4. Yeah, nice. h5, g5, no. Oh, we can escape, but he has f4. c5. Oh man, I'm not looking at all. Okay. Just poor play by me. This guy is way better player than I am. Just objectively speaking, I don't understand how I play so poorly. Yeah. Resign. Maybe he'll play one more, but I think he won't. Aha, he'll play one more so he can win the goddamn Elo, and then he leaves. Okay. What is he thinking now? Yeah. Come on. Okay. Two can play this game. Bishop. Okay, queen to d1. And then comes the c6. Is that it? Fine. But I'm faster with the attack. I should be. Okay, takes, and he'll go to c6. That's his idea. Most likely, and then he has, yeah, but c4 still works for me, doesn't it? And after knight c4, I'm the one who has slight initiative, right? Oh, wait. I had a full rook, you dumb. c5, you blind. Twat. I had a full rook. Can you believe this? Goddamn pre-move. Where does he go now? Here. Queen b6. Bishop c5. Bishop. I had a full rook. Cannot believe this. Queen g5. Okay. Now where do we go? Jesus Christ, is there any move that he doesn't have? Is there any move that he doesn't have? I mean, ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. Come on. Okay. Give me a second, please. All right. So he'll go here and claim that he has something. It's a goddamn ridiculous game. Really. Really, that's all I have to say. I mean, clear rook. Clear rook. I'm just being tilted. Okay, bishop. Now he goes here. Now what? Okay. All right. Okay. Champ, we play. GG, well played. We'll play some other time. Okay. Champ, good luck, man. That's all I have to say. Have fun. We won't need luck. I really need to work on my openings. I hate this type of play. I had a free rook. Okay, bishop e7. Castles. Bishop g4. Nothing special. d5. Okay, I hope I haven't blundered anything. So, yeah. IQ pawn. I'll play a6 so he doesn't have bishop b5. And let's see, what can we do? h6, so he doesn't have the g5 square. So I'm decently positioned, but he has 95 now. Bishop d6. Okay, if I play this, what does he play? He has knight c5. Okay, this. Check. And let me see. 94, 94. Oh my god, I would blunder. I would simply blunder. Okay, here. Okay, 97, there is 95. If he allows me. Yeah. He'll take, I'll take, and he's a pawn up. And then people tell you it's not the opening. Everything is about the opening. I mean, takes, collects the rook with check, I take, and he takes on a4. What's the difference? Now, what's the problem? Extra pawn, exactly. Even better. Yeah, he's just way better. God damn it. God damn it. Dude, come on, just give me the cat. You see these guys? I cannot get a game. There are millions of people playing. Thank you. Thank you, finally. Okay, now b7 hangs, buddy. Okay. I mean, queen b6, you always play queen b6. But okay. He wants to experiment. And playing twice in the opening with the same piece. Casual mate in 24, how are you, man? Hello, welcome. Welcome, man. Okay. Knight f3. Fine. How is your life? How are you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by. Honestly, thank you for stopping by. Okay, so he'll go for... No problem. He'll go for e5. We'll just move away. Yep. Takes. And we'll go for c4. We are fully developed. He lacks pieces, so we'll open up the game. We'll open up the game and see what he has in mind. Maybe d4 or knight c5. But then queen c2. Queen c2 will come. And okay, we play. Knight c5, queen c2, and e5 is, pardon, pawn hanging. So on d4, we just collect on e5. So that doesn't work either. Oh, wait, it does. Knight c5. I'm from Serbia. Bro, I don't know who you are, but well done. Well done to you, man. Well done. You guessed it, I'm from Serbia. How did you know, man? Where are you from? Maybe you're somebody from the neighborhood, so you recognized our accent. I don't know how you recognize me, but yeah, it is Serbia. We'll take. And okay, now let's take a look. Rook fd1. Now d pawn is under attack. e4. Knight to d4. We have a weakness on d5. Bro, I don't know what to tell you, but you know your languages, man. You do know your languages. Okay, rook ac1. So he might hop here. Definitely, that's what he... Oof. Bro, No, we need to play h4. We may not allow h... Where does he go now? Dude, you're jerking around too much. How do I punish that? Take bishop d6, f8. Hmm. Hmm. And then what? h4. Cannot get... Okay. Very well. So he'll take on 95. Very well. b4. Don't swear on stream, man. Just don't swear on stream. It's okay. Yeah, that is a swear word. You got that right. Knight c6. We hit both the queen and this guy. So yeah, he taught you some good words to swear. Bishop. Okay, takes. Should I get something here? God damn it. Okay, I'll take. So he'll take here. A long time. I know chess. I know the moves since I was 5, and I played since I was 13 for a couple of years, 2 years. Then I stopped and came back like maybe 2 years ago. Okay, let's see. Why am I standing so poorly? So now he'll go for this move. Very well. Take it. He has h3 at some point with queen g4. Yeah. Okay, nice tactics. And let me take a look. g3, I have no other choice. Very well. So I casually played after I came back a couple of years ago, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. I played, you play a game or two against co-workers or neighbors or something. But this year I started streaming and I started getting into shape. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, okay. Yeah, I do have a chess.com account. Of course, if you're a streamer, you need to have account on every chess website. So yeah, okay. And now what? Okay, and king h1. The h file is closed, so bro, this knight needs to move. Show me the money. And when the knight moves and queens go, he's busted. The d5 falls and I'm winning. So he needs to do something right now. I don't know what though. Nice. Takes. And I have rook d5. Knight goes and you have rook d8, and then it's simple. Yeah, let me exchange first, buddy. Okay. Knight e6. Now he may try this, but I'll collect the bishop, and when he takes, yeah. All right. Let me stand here. We'll collect on e4. Yep. Here I am. b4 is defended. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice. Nice game. He played really well. Maybe he wants a rematch. So, yeah, he does. Oh my god, we have a guy who doesn't run. Let's go for c5. I don't care. d6. Okay, bishop d7, so he claims some Rossolimo. Okay, knight c6. g6. I don't know what I'm doing, but okay, knight h6, so he doesn't have e5. Aha. Castles. King h1, h8, pardon, and we'll play something like this. But first things first, we want to play knight d4. How about you, casual mate in 24? How long do you play chess? Do you have any titles or something similar? Oh, get out. Get out. Okay, knight to e7. Now let's take a look. What is this guy going to try? Yeah, he must have left. The city where many Slovaks live must be somewhere at the north of Serbia, in the autonomous province called Vojvodina. Okay, king g8. Let's improve our king's position a little. And we'll bring rook here, and now we are marching forward. So let's see, what will he play? Bishop e3, f5. This must be very unpleasant. Okay, knight f5 means nothing to him. But why not? Why not take with the knight? We do get the open file. Yeah, I do get the open file, which I like. So why should I be the one to complain? Now the f file is there. You might have knight e5, bishop e5. Things are getting messy for white. I mean, he has no counterplay. Come on. Dude, I'm gonna flag you. d4, I'll take. Definitely taking the knight. And regarding the bishop, actually we have e5. There is queen b3, but oh man, I blundered. Okay, d5. Maybe we get compensation. King h8. Okay, we'll definitely play d4. But not like this. Yeah. So he'll take that too. Okay. Not gonna be that easy, is it? It's going to be very rough because he'll take, I'll take, and he has even this move. Yeah. Queen b4. What is he attacking? This guy. Is there a check? No. Queen e1. Queen e2, queen e1. And you're busted. c5. Okay, I need to play something like this and hit the rook. All right. Where to now? d3. I have no other choice. I need to make some counterplay, and this passed pawn is the only hope I have at the moment. So he might take here. Yeah, he might take on b7. I have d2. What's this? Okay. Lost. Okay. This is some sort of greenfield, but I don't know how well it will be for him to play. Queen b3. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. He might take here. Okay. e7 hangs, so he must pay somehow for this bishop. So I would like him to play g5. And at least I'll get some weaknesses on the light squares. Otherwise, he gets the bishop for free. And his bishop hits the wall. So this is not a good bishop. So I'm not afraid of that black bishop yet. My knights are actually better, but I need to figure out e6, very well. Castles. We finished our development. Now is the time to open up the game. We should be better. Takes, takes. Maybe even e4. No. But why not? Open up the position. Ah, pardon, he has knight f4. God damn it. Is there any move that I don't have? Like, for real. For real, just so many moves. Yeah. Knight f4. God damn it. I just cannot get knight b6. Okay, we'll take. We'll take, and now we both have an isolated pawn. Queen d5. Okay, let's chop it off. Buddy, I'm gonna chop it off like there is no tomorrow. And let's take a look. Actually, this... Okay, h3. We may not allow bishop g4. This knight is very important in defending the goddamn pawn. Sorry, my tongue got tied. So, okay, and bishop to e7. We'll have the bishop to d6 now. Bishop on d6. And his knight is now restricted. Okay. We are contesting every file there is on the board. And yet, yeah, he has bishop b5. Okay, I'll take the bishop, but now king. Oh my god, knight f4. Why am I so blind? Why am I so blind? Jesus Christ, man. He has this. Oh, good gracious Lord. The things I allow. Very well, take. Okay. Okay, we'll play 91. Yeah, nice, buddy. Nice. And he wins this. Because he has knight c1. Oh man, what am I doing? e4, c5. I had a good game. I had a good game, man. And I blew it. e6. Okay. Castles. Queen c7. Now I have a plan. Okay, time to enter into French pawn structure. So, okay, knight to d5 or e5. Let's go like this. We have more space. He has knight f5. He has knight f5. Take. I need time, so I'll take again. Play h6. Actually, bishop on c5. And let me see. Where does he go? Maybe here. Queen f4. Okay, bishop on... Okay, I'll take. And now we're hitting f2. So maybe he'll play knight h1, which I don't think. But if he plays bishop e3, I'm actually standing very well. Maybe this. Anything goes now. So he needs to figure out what to do. f2 is under attack. And I get enough time to play d4 and get rid of the weakness on d5. This is a weak pawn. So let us see what will happen next. Knight h1. Wow. Okay, rook f1. None, man. None. Maybe someday. Wait. Why don't you make that move, buddy? Okay, this is much different now. No more h6, but he has bishop e5. Yeah, and he still has pressure. Yeah, now e3. And let's see, knight f5 is a big problem. Big problem. Rook e5. This might be the move. Or even this. He's better in this position. Again, these tiny things that count. So what does he play? Okay, this. So he must take. Okay, my pawns are now healthy. b3, and I don't care about his. Okay, king g6, and now he might come here, f5, and my bishop should be superior to his knight. Okay, what about, okay, fine, bishop, we got this move, so he might take on f5, but we'll have h3, h-pawn, so his pieces will have to stay on the king side. Maybe we win this. It requires enormous amount of technique, really precise play to win this, because he only has yeah, buddy, nice, but I have two passed pawns. This should be winning for black, but it requires tremendous technique. This is endgame play at its finest. At its finest, I'm telling you. Okay, bishop c5. Now we have e4 coming. e4. Bishop d2. So he will definitely take here and hope for a draw, but there will be no draw. Not after the, yeah, takes. This is easily winning now. I know how to win this. Okay, buddy. Let me see. This. 20. Okay. Rematch. I think he'll leave now. This is the moment when they leave. He accepted the rematch. Okay. Bishop g5. e3. c4. Okay, takes. Knight on e5. f4. Knight c3. Definitely take. And let me see, I'll take bishop c4. Queen to b3. There might be check, but we have king f2. And he doesn't have f6 yet. So he needs queen a5 immediately to disrupt my piece coordination. And he found it. Nice. But e7 is hanging. E7 is hanging. This is a big plus for me. Big plus, because now I have bishop e7 and bishop b4. And my bishop is on the right side of the board, while he hits the wall on d4. So we'll see. We'll see how will he react. Even king in the center may be good for me. And chess fun in Serbia, that Bitcoin thing is not very well regulated, so you cannot have those and be safe. They're changing the taxes every second. So that's why I'm not affiliate yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to pay taxes legally, and I cannot find. Oh, wow. Wait. Wow. He has that. Okay. Rook c2. Now he's better. Rook c2, rook e1, and he'll start collecting, right? Okay. This. Rook c2. Queen b5. And I'm lost. Or am I? Or am I? So if the queen moves, rook drops. I take the queen. So he might take it with check, at least. On this move, I still take the queen. So, yeah, this excursion of his might not end well. Come on. Well, at least I'll flag him, but I don't want to win like that. Yep. King f1. Now the bishop is going to be shaky. And actually, where does that rook go? h3. And I'll take. Wait a second. There is a checkmate, right? Nice trick. Takes, and he's fine. Hmm. All right. He has f6. Yeah. That is something that will work for him. I'll resign. Too much screwing around. Okay, let's play Scandi. Let's try. Okay. Okay. Now what? A5. This is nice. Bishop f5. He misplayed completely the opening. He still has some advantage, sadly, but I don't think he has enough, as he should. Okay, time to castle. Bishop g5. Let's exchange the dark square bishops. He's very weak on the dark squares. And if he doesn't want to, he'll need to pay the price. Okay. Knight a6. We're hoping to c5. And this guy... No, you're not gonna weaken my light squares. And we're... King f1. Very well. Knight c5. Queen f6. Now, pardon, this knight is under surveillance, sort of saying. Let me see. Bishop f3. Rook a e1. All right. Okay. So he'll play king g2 now. Okay, we go to f5. If he plays g4, we have queen to f4. So knight e4. Okay, I'll collect. And let me see. Knight to f5. I knew he will do that. Oh, not a good move. That knight was very powerful. Now, okay, let's see. Okay, I'll take it. He'll take it. I'll take the h-pawn. a5, okay. b6. Queen a7, no. f5, does it work? No, not yet. Queen g5. Okay, so if he moves the queen, rook falls. If he moves the queen, rook falls. And we have h5, h4. So something can go well for us in this position. Queen e3. Well, okay, let's play the endgame. Let's take a look. Let's see what will he play. Okay. Check. Check. Where do you go? g5. Okay, rook endgames. We know how to play them, but not like this. Now he needs to play rook h1. Rook e7, and now h5 comes, and his king is cut off, mind you. Takes. Okay. He'll go here. King to g6. He'll collect. Okay. This. 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 And now check. Where do you go? All right, here I am attacking this guy. I should have attacked immediately, actually. Yeah. God damn it. I misplayed again. I misplayed again. Okay, we might save the draw. Okay. All right. It's a draw. It's a dead draw. Oh my God, no, he had this and a win. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I miss playing tonight like an animal. Like an animal. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Okay. So now we go for the King's Indian, but without e4. All right. Change of plan. Okay. Queen d4. What do you play? He has no discoveries yet. Knight c6, queen d2. Now what? h6. Bishop here. Make a move. Okay, bishop d3. So he doesn't have some knight e4 hops. And let me see. Run. d5. cd5. take. And then where do I go? Rook d5? No. Five, 97, 97. Okay. He'll take on d2. I took a piece, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, we have 97. Okay, and knight on d2. Yeah, I can resign. Okay. No more experimenting until I fix my opening play. We stick with the London setup, and that's pretty much it. There is rook b1 as the toughest option. What he played is not so tough. Okay. Queen, knight, bishop d7, knight b4, I'll take, he'll take, bishop c6, he might go here. All right, well played. And again, and again, and again, he has bishop c2, and I'm busted. Let's go. Okay, yeah, resign. d4, well done. I cannot believe how many times I failed to play this properly. Three in a row, man. All right, he misplayed a little, but now I need to learn how to capitalize on this. I have a better position now. I have a better position. Slightly, not much. But again, his development advantage always compensates. Knight e5, now the knight is hanging. Okay, we finish development. Queen a3, this one is hanging. And it's a tiny move, nothing special. But now I get c4, which is very important, because now I can hopefully take the c file. Maybe he'll play e6, but he won't, because yeah, takes. And how will he take? Okay, f3. Now I have e4. That should be very good for me, having space advantage. Rook ac1 and rook fd1. Yeah. Okay. Rook ac1. Or even better, e4. Knight on d3. I'm not gonna exchange, not yet. f6, rook ac1. Knight to c5 is coming. But he has so many weaknesses on dark squares. Oh my god. Oh my god, c5. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You blind idiot. You blind idiot. This, you stupid fool. What else does he need to give you so you win the game? What else do you want from an opponent to win the game, you stupid fool? Queen e3. Now the dark squares are well protected, but he has e5. g5. Is that good? f4. Let's open up his king. Let's see how will he play that position. g6. Come on, for God's sake, don't blunder everything once. Just once, don't be an idiot. French. All right. Knight f6. I want to see his position. Okay, c4, c5. Very well. Bishop. Queen g4. What can I play now? I need to go back. Very well. Takes. And let's go knight c6. There will be knight b4. a3. Queen b6. How do you defend this? Knight e2. h5. Let's try. Maybe it can work. He needs to play queen f4 now. I mean, what else? On queen g5, I take here. Yes, g6, and now we have bishop h6. g4, here I am, attacking the queen. I'm hoping that he'll play g5. I'm begging God that he will play, yes, thank you. Now we have bishop e7 and castles, and we should be safe. Knight e7 and knight f5. Right. Rook h3, bishop e7. He might try to sack the bishop, but in the end our h6. No, you may not go b5. Not yet. So he'll go bishop b2. Okay. But now, okay, castles, and we have king g7, and we should literally bolster everything in our position. King g7, and I don't know, he might go for some shenanigans. But how? Okay, we go here. Next. And knight comes here to defend. There is still time. His pieces are discoordinated, so there is no need for us to worry. Not yet. Bishop d7. Okay, bishop on d7. Bishop on e8. Everything is well defended for now. Knight g3, very well. Let me see. Okay, rook c8. Knight a7. a5 is coming. And his queen side will be under pressure. And there is rook c2 also. a5. He might try something like this deflection sacrifice, but we have knight b5. Yeah, knight b5, good try. Okay. Okay, if I take on b4, what then? He has bishop a3. Okay, queen b6. Now b4 is hanging, so he needs to play b5. Nice, and this. What now? Queen to d8. And I will exchange and start slowly untangling. Thank you. Maybe he'll give a check. Most likely. Yep. Okay. d2 knight is hanging. All right. This. Oh man, c5. Don't blunder stuff. Takes. a4. What is happening? Knight c4. So he'll hop somewhere, b6, get out. My knight stands well, and we just need bishop d7 and rook to come into play, and we are fine. Very tough position to play. Okay, takes. King f7. So he needs to take. Very well. Okay, buddy. Knight e4 is coming. But I'm not gonna play that move. I'm gonna play... Give me a second. What can I play? What can I play? Five. No, this. Knight c4, okay. Very well. So he goes here. Knight f4. Okay. Knight here. I have no other way to play. King goes here. Maybe he'll collect with the rook. Yep. But we do have g6. Okay, here I am. He'll take with the check. All right, fine. Now please leave. Okay. And now what? King. h5, king f6. All right, I'll take. What a game, man. Is he out? No, he's not. I must say that I admire this guy. He's not a coward. And we played such a... I mean, the amount of games we played. Good games, man. Okay, queen b3. Knight goes here. All right, we have bishop on d3. Let's stay there. And actually, my bishop won't do much. My black bishop doesn't do much. Knight d5, nice move. a3 to not allow him knight b4. f5, bishop c4. Now it gets slightly messy. Okay, give me a second. Bishop e7. What does he have? Calculate. Doesn't work. Bishop e7. If he takes, we have... Yeah, he didn't see this. He got relaxed. I played too poorly, and now I stepped up the game. And yeah. Knight f6. Okay. c5. Queen g4, queen b6. h4. No, we'll take here. And now we attack this. And it's up to you to show me the money. Can I play h5? And he needs to play queen f4. And now let me see. What can we do to make him suffer? Knight b4, how do you defend this, bro? Now this is very annoying move. This is a precise move. He has knight g5 though. Knight g5. Yeah, knight g5 is really problematic, but we have f6 working for us. It's gonna be once again a very sharp and interesting game. Very tense, very tense. Knight g5 is a threat for him, but he needs to parry the the knight c2 threat, and I have f6. So Tough game. Definitely. Okay. Let me take on a2 and collect on c1. Okay, I'll take here. And I take here. And I don't care anymore. I'll just chop off the knight. I don't care. I just want to alleviate the pressure. Takes. I don't care how he takes. Okay, queen d8. We do have queen e7. Queen e7. Knight b6. Okay, I'll castle. Very well. You got what you wanted, sir. And then what? Maybe he wants to play knight f6. Yeah. This is going to be very, very rough. As a move, takes. Takes. Okay, I'll have to take. Bishop d7. Rook d7. Okay, I'll take. All right. And queen f8. And he has this move and he wins. Yeah. Nice. Nice. We need a defense against e4 that works. c5. Now he's stepping up the game. I guess he's tired of my shenanigans. So he is going all out to get that 2400 back. Okay, queen b3. No. Bishop e2. Bishop e2. Play precise chess. Precise chess. Okay. Bishop g5. We are not allowing him to exchange the bishop without paying the price. He needs to give me something. So h6, bishop h4, g5 is something because f5 square and the other light squares will be weak. And he needs to castle short. And I won't be so scared of his black bishop because he hits this wall on d4. Okay? But you forget the time now tempo up because bishop doesn't have to move. Yes. And I have a3. And now bishop didn't have to move. That's the tempo that he's missing. So this pawn structure, although annoying, is not so tough anymore for white because I have rook c1. And now everything changed. We'll play bishop d1, bishop c2. And again, okay, actually we can castle and play e4. There is e4 for us now. So he plays, okay, takes. I'll take. He might play f5, but then knight to d1 or knight to e5. Yeah. Okay, now we need to play e4. The only thing we need is e4 and we're golden. So knight h2. Yeah, nice. Okay, knight h2, g4 will come, but first f4. g4, very well. And I'll play, let me see, can I play f3? I really should. I really should. Change everything and we play the endgame. Because when I take, so he'll play h5, most likely. Yeah. So, okay, f4. Fine, I cannot pass, you cannot pass. We'll play the game. King, h4, maybe. It's the h file. He has more space. I'll take it. g3. Oh, all right, fair enough. You got yourself what you wanted. Okay. Okay, knight f1. And now comes something that nobody anticipated, this positional sacrifice, where I get the square for my e3 knight. And f5 is now creaking. This pawn structure is slightly weak. So we'll see what will my opponent play next. Definitely something like this. Okay. e6. Knight d5. Time to, okay. Okay, bishop d1. Knights are preferable in this position, definitely. So we have no problem chopping off that knight. Takes. And we can play king f2 to take e3 pawn under control. And now d5 is coming. Okay. Very well. Okay, this one goes here, and the other one goes to h5. h4, pardon. b6. We are heading here, and we'll have a passed pawn. He doesn't have a passed pawn. Okay. Knight on e3. King. d5. We don't have many choices. a4. Now the b5 pawn should fall. He does have this though. But it doesn't matter. We'll take. And there is this knight on d6. Make the move. Nice. Okay. He'll have b5, very well. That's nice. Okay. Uh-huh. b3. Now we'll take, and he'll take, and let me see. Knight d4. He has no good square to hop, does he? He has this. Okay. And now what? Okay. Knight a5. Now he needs to defend. Knight c4. And he has d2. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Resign. He's up. Good game. Good game. I think he left, yeah. He left. Okay. I think he got, yeah, 2400 and then he just... Let's take a look. No, he didn't. He left. Okay. Good games. Indeed. Dude, come on, give me the game, man. Why can't you give me the game? You see? I can kill myself and still won't get a game. Finally. Okay. Fine. Tempo loss. Tempo loss. Tempo loss. No, bishop doesn't belong here. And I'm fine now, okay? So he'll go for c4. This pawn is now hanging. b4, a5. b4 is a weakness now, and it's a target. Oof, oof, oof. Why not take? And if I play e5, what happens then? Open up the game. He's one tempo down on castle. So why are we what are we waiting for? Okay. Take. e4, where does the knight go? Now knight stands poorly. Maybe there. Okay. Okay, okay, bishop e6. We are going for the f5, f4 push. No. No. Knight f5, bishop f5, pardon, and we are heading with the bishop to e4. These are all unpleasant squares for black, for white. You see this? Piece coordination is abysmal. Bishop c2, knight f6. I'll take the bishop and hop with the knight. I have no problem with it. Okay. Okay, if I play knight to d7, where does the knight go? All right. Bishop c1. Okay. We'll bolster f5 and then we'll chop off the knight. Bishop b2. This. And now queen can go here after the exchange. So I want to see what he plays now. Because after takes and queen d6, yeah. Now we have knight f6. His knight is poorly placed and we have queen d6. Queen d6. So what do you play? g3 drops a pawn. g4. There is queen g3. And okay, I'll chop it off. He needs to take like this. No, he doesn't. Okay. Queen h1. Okay. Time to lose the queen. Come on, come on, come on. You only have 2 squares. Here, check and you will lose the queen to the knight. Yeah. I'll offer a rematch. But I think he left. Yep. You lose one and you run. But that guy played a lot of good games against me. Too bad he left. All right. Come on, man, move. This is so disgusting. So frustrating. So annoying. I cannot find an English term because I don't swear, I don't curse, I don't insult usually, but not to be able. 41,000 players. You can see it. Look at my mouse hovering. 41,000 players, and not I cannot find one to play with me. Finally. Okay. Again, we'll play London setup. You saw how poorly I played the opening. We cannot allow ourselves to come into the bad If I take a3, knight a3, b5, no, he doesn't have that. Okay. So he'll have this. Knight b5 doesn't work, so we'll play this move with a3. Ah. King. b5, maybe a3, no, a3 now. And he's not in time. No. No. That's not how the story will go. 395. We are hopping in. Very well, I'll take. And I'll play this. No, we are not gonna take, not yet. f3 is the move. So b4. If I take, how do you take? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he has bishop c2. The move that I missed. So e4 was the move first. You move the e4 first, and only then. And what can I say? c5 mistakes. You pay for every mistake you make. Bishop c2, the only move. When I take, he takes on a3, but he misplayed. And he'll play. Okay, so he took there. And okay. e4. We are hitting now the king. Okay, I'll take it. And let me see. Rook d1. d5 is a weakness. Here we are. And we'll play a bishop c3 now. We have the bishop pair. We have a passed pawn. So we have something for the endgame. Okay. Okay. Very well. You've got what you got. Knight f5. And there is a check, right? Very well. Okay. He has d4. Very well. King c1. So he'll take on g2, most likely. No, king b1. Imprecise. He might go here. Okay. You take there. And now we play the endgame. And maybe I have the advantage. Rook c3. Rook d3. Now it's time to play the endgame. Okay, let's go, buddy. Okay, this rook behind the pawn, and start rolling. No more discussion. g5. Okay. All right. take. Before, or maybe something even. No, this is much better. This is way better. And then just, okay, this is nice. Okay, we move our pawns. No, 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 not so simple. Oh my God. C5. Why? Why do you have to play like a maniac? Okay, A6. Let me see. B4, B5. He shouldn't be fast enough. All right, I'll take. And now what? This move. And on king c6 we have b5, so he may not play that move. But yeah, he needs to play king e6. He resigned and he left. Nice. Nice. Double-edged endgame. d4. Who are you? Another strong player. London setup. We are not jerking around in the opening. I suck at opening play. I lost so many games against that guy in the opening. I'm not gonna screw around. Never again. We play simple chess. Queen e2, so he doesn't have bishop a6. e4 works for us. And there will be... Sai, how are you, mate? Sai. Okay, bishop g5. Check out our friend Sai. He's a fellow streamer. No, you're not gonna hop to f4. No, sir. I'm not gonna allow it. Okay. a3. We'll have a2 diagonal for the bishop. This f7 is very unpleasant for him. Okay, now this will be annoying. Okay, we got something for our effort. Bishop goes to d3. There is nothing on this diagonal for him anymore. c5, bishop b5. Very well, I get the same pin. Your move, brother. Your move. Knight f6. Bishop f4. Now d6 hangs. Now d6 is a problem. Takes. Okay, and we have... Where do we go? What should I do? No, bishop on g3. e5 will be under pressure. We'll have bishop on c4, knight on c4, pardon. Rook a to d1. We came first to the d file. Knight to c7. And what do we have next? Well, we got this pin. Again, this is a nasty pin. Okay, we got something in return. f5 square is now loose, and let's take a look. What can we do? Knight to e8. e4 is no longer under pressure, which is very important. Now knight can hop to c4. And yeah, b6 is under attack, e5 is under pressure, f5 is loose. If I take and you take, I can play rook d5. Yeah, rook d5 is nice move. Knight f6, then the file is blocked. The diagonal is blocked for the bishop, so I can take. Knight f6, we take on e5. This knight, we have rook d6. And again, we're fine. Okay. Okay, it's time to put pressure on this knight. I wonder, well, what will he... Where does he go? Knight f8. Knight on e3. Or should we? Yes, we'll play here. e4 needs protection. So knight goes to e3 and f5. That this must hurt. Knight f5. We have control over the d file and we have better piece coordination. Rook d6. Definitely better piece coordination. So we are heading here to f5 and bit by bit. Knight f5. We are threatening to exchange and give check here, so I don't know. We get the rook, actually. We get the rook now. d6 is available, so we'll get definitely the rook if he plays rook f8. I don't know what can he play to... Okay, we can take. But should we take? No. He has no threat, does he? And he cannot exchange yet. But why not? Let us exchange. Let us get something in return. Let us get something in return. Okay. His piece coordination is still horrible. And the remaining pieces should work for us. It's going to be very hard to... Okay. Okay, fair enough. This, so he has knight c5, that's his claim. Okay. On this move, we'll just check. And our rook will stay in his, yeah. Knight to g4, we are hitting h6, we are hitting f6, so he needs to show... Okay, f3. 31 seconds, Jesus Christ, c5. c5. Don't screw it. All right. We are hitting on f5. Check. This is a piece. Is it not? Check. I mean, we are attacking, so we'll take... Okay, bishop, oh, pardon, rook. Takes. We do have enough. Go. Maybe he wants a rematch, but I doubt. I doubt. Yeah, he just left. Some good games before. That guy played really well, and even though I lost the mini match, I'm glad we played. There were some very good games, some very instructive endgames and positional play. I guess I just need to create space for myself to study tactics. If I could study tactics and get a decent position out to the opening, I think I could improve as a player, but okay. No point in whining. We'll try to give our best now as we play, if we ever get the game. If we ever get any game. Because we see that there are 40,000 players, 41, and we cannot get a game. So frustrating. You can see it here. You see I highlighted with the blue color. And yet, yeah, nice. I played this against this guy. Wow, nice. c6. Let's go. So he'll go for the no caro. I remember this guy now. Bishop f5. So this is like a reverse London system. Yeah, he took c1 very well. Bishop d6. What am I missing? Maybe knight d4. Okay, so you need to show me the money. You're the one who needs to... Okay, my bad bishop for your good bishop. I'm very glad to see that. Queen e7. We'll wait. Well, actually, he needs to castle, but he doesn't want to. Knight to c5. Now d3 is a weakness. So he needs to play at least d3. Yeah, nice. And now, what do we play? Well, We can go to d7. Now this diagonal is a weakness. Okay, castles. If he ever plays f5, we just pass. But now e3 is a weakness. And I had knight g4. No, we'll take. And now he'll take. And we have bishop c5. And we actually have knight g4. f2 is a weakness. And there is e3. All these dark squares, look at them. Look how weak they are in white's camp. No. I have this move as well. There is a checkmate looming. Knight e3. And then where? Okay, we should have enough time to claim the d-file. Okay, bishop e3. Okay, rook a d8. d2 is hanging. This is going to be very sharp, but I don't know what to play. I mean, bishop d2. Bishop c1. Okay, we'll take. And how does he take? He needs to take with the rook, right? Rook d3. And there is knight e3. Knight f5. Takes the queen. Takes the queen. He has a check, intermediate, and okay, d5. Very well. Let me see. Take, 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 take. And then what? Knight e4, he takes. We have rook h3. Take, take, and that's checkmate. So takes rook h3. Yeah. Knight to e4. So if he takes, there is rook h3. King g1, rook h1, checkmate. If he takes, queen takes h3, and on king g1 we just drop the queen and checkmate. So there is tactics for us working, which is tremendous, because now we might claim the piece. So he needs to play, oh no, he needs to play rook f3. Rook f3 is the only move for him. Yep, but then, don't I have something like this? Oh, wait. Okay, I'll just give me a second. Okay, I'll take. And what am I missing? Knight f2 comes. Here it comes. And the queen drops. Wow, this was a very nicely played game. I'm really proud of this type of play. because, yeah, I'll take the queen, and you think. Yeah, knight to e3 he plays. The guy still plays. Very well. Knight to c4 will collect everything. We are not going to argue with the guy. Just collect everything. So he has a knight for the queen. Nice. And he thinks he can win. Very well. g3, queen d8. And now I'm repositioning my queen. Of course, knight d2, we hit both. So that's one piece down. Why am I arguing? Why am I arguing? Come on. Come on, you're the one who wants to win with the knight for the queen. And you're a pawn down. Yes, sir, you think you can win. Fair enough. Jesus Christ, man, just resign. I mean, you're a queen down. Is it possible that you're going to play this? Your pieces are in your camp. You don't have any attack on my position. You're a queen down, and you have a double attack. You will exchange even more material. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this, people? Do you see this? I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. 1 whole minute. Bro, really? Really? I'm not gonna play against this guy. I'm not gonna play against him because he doesn't respect me, nor himself. He doesn't respect. I mean, letting out the time to run out, bro. You're a queen down. Honestly, you're gonna play queen down in a dead lost position. Just resign, shake hand, you know, and say, well played, sir. I mean, you guys, you saw me. I lost like -3 was at the end of the mini match with that guy, but we had some great games. And still, there was no hard feelings, and I was a sportsman. But this guy, and now you see 41,000 players playing, and I cannot get a game. Go ahead. Yes, we can, sir. Where do you want to play? El Kashi, welcome to the stream. Where do you want to play? Lichess or chess.com? Euro per chess. Okay, no problem. I need to find that website. Yeah, that's much easier. Okay, play with a friend. What is the time control? Yeah, bullet. You said it. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. My problem. Okay. Okay, Alkashi, I'm waiting for you. Ready when you are. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I hope this is you. Um, okay, knight f6. Okay. Okay, makes sense. So far. Queen b6. c4. Knight a5. Okay, knight b3. Okay, we'll exchange the bishop. It's not the best bishop in the world, but it's one piece less. Bishop. Oh, ho, ho. Nice. Hmm. And now good luck. Okay, I'll give him the rook. Because here we have f5. Yeah, it's a bullet. Okay, queen. Okay, bullet. Let's play. d4. Okay. Well played, by the way. Well played. Okay. Okay. g4. Knight on d2. e5. Takes. He has bishop g7 maybe. That pawn is not running away. Yeah. Okay, knight to c4. There is d4, maybe e4. What to play? Bishop e2. Let me try to make something like this work. Okay, c4. I want something in return. Queen d4. Knight on c3. Castles long. Okay. Nine seconds again. Yeah, I'll just let the time run out. Yeah. Well played. I'll play a rematch one more time, but yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. e5. Takes. Takes. He'll take. Okay. Good for you. And what do I do? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I wish I could play better, but no, no way. You're way too stronger. Way too stronger. I mean, I would only waste your time. It's not fair towards you. I mean, you deserve a much stronger opponent. I just suck. I suck so hard. I mean, I think maybe you could even defeat me in 5 minute game or 3 minute game. Definitely in 3 minute. Maybe even in 5 minute game too. But okay, you can't excel at everything. Okay, I understand. You can't be bad at blitz if you're good at bullet. Okay, maybe. Maybe, but that was really good. Really well played. I just cannot compete. Neither, but it's the only choice I have at the moment. If you want to play a game, you need to play 3 minute game or 5 minute game. You cannot get an opponent right now, which we can see. Okay, rook c8. Sadly, you cannot get an opponent. You wait too much for the game. Knight to b4. I like to play a game without clocks. No clocks. Literally no clocks. And you just sit and we play. You know, just we have fun. Literally. No clocks, no nothing. We just sit and play. But you will never get, first of all, that's a game for the park. That's not a game for the... Okay, let's go here. Now d4 is creaking. That's not a game for the internet cafe. Okay, so I'll take, and now d4 is still creaking. Okay, 97. We'll play h5. h5. If he takes, rook takes, and we get the f5 square for ourselves. Knight on g6. There might be... Yes, you can. It's Serbia. Sorry for the accent. Where are you from? El Kashi. L. Spain, maybe. King g2. Bishop e7. Not so fast, brother. Are you from Spain, El Kashi? Perhaps. Let's take. And let's give a check. France. Greetings for France. Okay. And now we have bishop f8. Okay. Okay, it's not so bad. It's almost 5 a.m. Almost. Knight to e7. Well, we are both Europeans, right? So 4:40. Here is 4:42. 4:40 a.m. What can I say? I don't know how. It should be a smaller difference. Yeah. Knight. Okay, we'll play a6. So he doesn't have bishop b5. But he might have b5 again, which means I'll have to ignore it. Knight on b6. Bishop d3. All right, sir, I get it. You want to checkmate me. He needs to keep the queens on the board. He doesn't. No, I'll actually play like this. And we are hoping to c4. And we are playing an endgame. And okay, knight c4, a3 hangs. So if he takes, he won't b5. This is a weakness. Pardon. Bishop e7. We are hoping to come. So he doesn't want to allow it. Okay, we'll go here to attack his d4, g6. Kingside is dead, but he has a dangerous sacrifice at some point. Change of plans. Mon ami. Okay. Yeah, he has d5. Damn it, now this was not good. This was not good. And he has... Yeah, now he has e6. Some ideas with e6. Yeah. Okay. Now it will be a draw. I should have taken bc. Stupid, stupid c5. How do you say dame in French, Al-Kashi? Is there a way for you to say dame in French? Okay, if he plays e6, it will go with a check, which is good for me, I guess. Bishop g5 and then bishop c1, so... Yes, the guy is not Serbian, he is Croatian though, but I do know the channel. I do. Bete. Bete. Thank you, man. Thank you. So that's the name. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the guy is a Croatian. He's not Serbian, but he is a Croatian. Now it's time for him to lose. a3, bishop b2, a2, and yeah, that's all she wrote. Yeah, him, Adagmator, what is the name of that, the guy who analyzes the games of the Grandmasters? You know the guy I'm talking about. He's also from Croatia. I don't know. Ande Star, if you follow, she's a streamer. Ande Star is also from Croatia. Yeah, that guy is from Croatia. Ande Star, she's a streamer, also is from Croatia. Who else do you? Well, these are the only ones that I know. I don't know the rest, if there are any, but yeah. Yeah, the guy wants to become a grandmaster. I remember now. He wants to become a grandmaster. He made some YouTube videos. He tried to learn, but no, what he has shown is not gonna bring him far. He needs much more to become a GM. He needs like much more knowledge to become a GM. First of all, he needs a good opening for him. Something. Okay, I'll explain. You need to have a simple opening with a simple position where you can think for a long time. And nowadays, playing opening like that is impossible thanks to the computers. But back in the old days, GMs played the openings like that. Something simple, something, you know, simple, but there is still play left, you know, there is still play. And then they would practice thinking, forming a plan, figuring out which move is good, which one isn't. And you don't have that in the modern openings. In modern openings, it's all sharp. It's all about, hey, I know the position, I don't know how to play the position. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And believe me, sad part is that it's still not enough. That's the saddest part. the saddest part of it, that he still needs more. Okay, bishop d2. So he'll take, definitely. And let's pre-move that. And then you need to learn the endgames. Endgames are very tough. Very tough. They have a mind of their own. No, not in a wrong way. He just needs more. He just needs more. You know? He needs more. He needs he needs somebody to guide him, to play with him the games, to play the openings, to show him the plans, to criticize him, to say, aha, you played on the king side, but you should have played in the center. You should have exchanged this piece and not that one. You should have, I don't know, played the endgame now. Now you exchange queens. No, that's wrong. You should have played the attack, and so on. And you don't have that in the books nor on YouTube. That's why he will have a hard time becoming a GM, because that knowledge requires money and requires working with a special coach, and these are 1928 is nothing. He needs a lot more. He needs a lot more. With the amount of studying he invested, he needs to be at least 2200, 2000. He needs to be like me, 2000 FIDE ELO, and then he can play. He can hope to work and get something out of it. But I don't know. I root for him, but I don't think he will. He will manage if he keeps up with this pace. He needs somebody to help him, and it's hard because it's been a long time since I was playing, and I forgot what helped me break to 2000 FIDE ELO. Once you reach 2000 and start polishing your openings, you know, your endgame play, you can become a master. Yeah, he's not. Maybe he'll make it. I don't know. I would like to see him. I would like to see him succeed, but I don't know. Because I played against the GMs and it's not so easy. They do know a lot of stuff. They do know a lot of stuff. And they don't want to share secrets. Yeah, he can tell you where you made a mistake, maybe a tip or two, but to actually tell you how to do it, you know, no, they don't. They simply, he does. That changes things. Okay, we'll see. Then we need to follow the guy and see what will he do and how well will he fare. Okay, he has rook e1, bishop d3, even better. Even better. So he will drop the rook. Even better. Yeah, well done. Yeah, pandemic. I don't know who's the guy who made that stuff, but he really should burn in hell. I swear. The guy who made it, like, bro, I don't know who you are, but I sure hope you will burn in hell. He killed all of my plans. I also had plans. And the guy was like, yeah, c5. Say what? Yeah. Your plans are irrelevant. You are not gonna make it. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? But that's why we play. That's why we work. And when pandemic passes, yeah, China is China. They will always be Chinese. Yeah, I know. China will always be China. They could have done something smart, you know. something good for the people, but yeah, why should they? USA? No, I don't think so. Sent from God. Oh God. I hope it isn't. Okay. No, no. This is something that a human being made. Because there is no way for a human to not be able to decode this, to make this work. You know, something happened, they cannot. I mean, how can you not find an antidote? There has to be an antidote. There has to be. But there isn't, right? There isn't. Not 100%, of course. Nobody can be certain 100%. Okay, take. He'll take with the bishop most likely. And then c5. Okay, fair enough. King h1. Yeah, sadly you are right about that too. You are right about that too, my friend. And yeah, what can I say? Oh, he has a4 and I'm busted. Yeah. It's always like that. But I think it was created because it started in China, and China didn't want to let people enter from the International Health Organization into a laboratory where it was found. Why are you not allowing people to enter the laboratory? Because you're hiding something. Okay, he has knight f3. Okay, now we have rook e3. Now we are going to pin the guy. And we have rook e8. So I hope they will find a cure. But okay, and if I take, then what? Yeah, I honestly believe the guy should be burn in hell. I don't know who that person is, but bro, for real? For real. Rook c2. So he'll take, I'll take here, and full rook. Full rook, man. Full rook. You cannot say I'm not generous. Okay. Full rook. Okay, let's go. Yeah. What can I say? Okay. A little bit of change. c3. He has queen b6. Yeah, all right. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah. It killed everybody. Especially the industry for tourism. The tourism suffered a lot. Just because some guy decided to jerk around. I honestly believe it was made by a human being. Yeah. Yeah. What can you do? I mean, you had so much money. You could actually make a cure against diseases, not to invent another one. We have enough diseases as it is, but yeah. Okay, bishop e5. Not a good move. Not a good move, but what can you do? I have to make a move. Okay, let's go to the queen side. So, yeah, I need a3. All right, friend. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Knight takes. Uh, it was designed to win a war without any fired bullet. That's what I believe. So instead of fighting and sending soldiers, you just send a disease to kill everybody. And there you go. You killed no one. And you will then populate the country because there are 1 billion of Chinese people. So that's the best way for them to fight. They're poor soldiers. They cannot fight. Their army is not trained enough. But China messed things up. So somebody messed up in their house. They messed up. Maybe somebody spilled it or something, and then it originated in China. That's what we know. It originated in China. We don't know how, we don't know why, but we do know that it was there. Okay, before. And it got out of control. It got out of control. But if had it not gotten out of control, we wouldn't know that China is building a virus in a laboratory. There was a laboratory, if I recall correctly, where International Health Organization wanted to enter, and China said, no, you are not entering. Why are you not allowing people to enter into the place where the virus originated? Because they are developing biochemical weapon. That's what I believe. They are very sneaky as people. I mean, if you look the way they work, the way they approach life and so on, they are people who are oriented for a result. They don't care about nobody knows what to do. In Serbia, we don't care. We just want to know if we are going to survive or not. So we just want to get the cure, to find a cure, for a cure to be found, so we can actually go back to our lives. This is my private opinion. I believe it was China. I believe they knew what they were doing, but it went out of control because some scientists screw things up. And that's no, I don't. I'm not gonna get vaccinated. Not until I see it works. Yeah, we do have vaccine, but young people are distrustful, and we don't vaccinate. Only old people. They're afraid not to die. You can scare them easily, but young people don't, because I don't trust them. It doesn't work, and I'm not gonna be an experimental rat. Show me that it works, and I'll gladly take it. I'm not mad. Of course, we all want to get healthy. But if you are not going to show me that it works, then you're actually proving me that you don't know what it does. You don't know what you're doing. Ah. I don't know. I don't follow. Sorry, mate. I didn't follow the numbers. It was too much for me to follow, too depressing. Okay, I'll take the guy. And now let me see. How do we win this? Simple c6. I should be winning now. I don't know, but a lot of us don't care. Okay, c7. Hopla, my boy is going home. Okay, I'll take. Thank God, no. Thank God, no. There is a check, buddy. There is a check. I didn't lose anyone, thank God, because we are very careful. We keep the distance, we wash our hands, we, and that's all you can do actually. You know, we wear a mask when we get out, and we pray for the best. Yeah, the guy lost and left. That's all. Yeah, I wear a mask. I wear a mask because I know nothing about this virus. I don't trust anyone because they cannot find a cure, so they don't know what they're talking about. So wear that goddamn mask. So when somebody spits on you, they spit on your mask. Or yeah, you don't know. They say they know because they want to stop the panic, but they clearly don't know. Anuran, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, streaming, man. Streaming for a long time. I'm approaching 2400 in Blitz in Lichess, and I'm very happy. I had some very nice games tonight. Very nice games, very instructive games for. Yeah, I know. We don't. No, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. We would beat the shit out of them. You cannot force me. But France is France, and I can expect anything in France. But I believe in people of France because France is the land that, I mean, we all owe our freedom to France. France is the only land that had the balls to kill the king and change the world. Yeah, no other country had the balls to do that. Everybody else, including ourselves, are bitches. We are all bitches. No need to apologize, Anuran. I'm glad you're here. Forget it. You're fine. Welcome to the stream. Have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, only France had the balls to make things right, to change something. And that's why I'm saying if you don't do something, nobody else will. Nobody has the balls. England has a king. Saudi Arabia has a king, and they live as a monarchy. Muslim lands also have a king or a religious leader. No, no other land can do what France did. Big respect for French people. Big respect. I just wish, Okay, c5. No. Let's take. Yeah, French Revolution. I mean, the thing that those people did. So much gratitude, so much respect for the French, for the citizens of France. People must. Oh man. Oh man. God damn it. God damn it. I talk and I miss a bishop. Okay, let's go e6. This guy knows his stuff. Okay, knight f3, knight f6. Stop talking. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna stop talking. It doesn't matter. We'll focus definitely. Okay, e4 takes, queen b4, attack both. queen c2, a4. Yeah, how can I miss? God damn it, I had a better position. Okay. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Thank you for the follow, and sleep. Catch you some other time. Sleep. I should do the same, but I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Queen d6. He has c5 now. He might. Yeah. I will, man. Thanks. You too. And sleep well. Okay. Bishop on d7. He might have c5. He definitely will play c5. This guy is good. This guy is good. Okay. Rook fd8. Now what? Now what? Okay. Yeah, and I'm that dumb to give you my bishop. My knight for your bishop. No. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I need to play this. So he'll take, and we have e5, d5. Yeah, e5, d5, c d5. Yeah, let's go e5. Let's go e5. We'll need to open up the position. We'll see. d5, c d5. Bishop d5. Oh no, he cannot play d5. Because I take and I, attack the knight. Okay. Where does the knight go? Now. Ah. 94. Take. Okay, I take. And now he has what? Check, right? Knight on d7. We attack both. Okay, maybe he'll play e6, but then knight c5. b4, rook a4. Takes a mess. Yeah, he outplayed me with the opening. I just don't know how to play that opening. b4. All right, buddy. All right. And he has f4. And there is nothing I can do. Very well. Queen d6. Queen d6. No, then he loses a full piece. Knight on b6. Check. He misplayed. He misplayed. Okay, rook. Maybe queen d6. Maybe. But now how do you defend? Yeah, rook a2 and queen f2. Okay. Queen e7. Damn it, rook g1. And then what? Okay, maybe we have a draw. Okay. So he needs to play this, and let me see. Takes, check. Oh no, it's not a check. All right. G6, I have no other move. Queen e7, okay, here I am. Now what? Queen b7, maybe. Queen to b6. f5. Let's take. Okay. Everything does hang by a thread. For both of us. Queen. There might be e6. That might be his plan. Yep. Okay, let's go on a7 and see what he has in store for us next. Okay, here. Crazy position, but okay, bishop on f7. This. King to d7. Definitely not simple. Because it is. It's a crazy position, that's why. Okay, king c7, now he has this. Yeah. Bishop. Takes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Saved. Very tenacious defense. Maybe he will play, but I think not. I think he left. Yeah, he probably left. That's the catch. The moment you... Yeah, trading. Yes, you can, man. Yes, you can. Let me challenge you, man. Just tell me. I forgot the account name. We can play. I forgot the name. Please tell me the name just so I can challenge. Yeah. Okay. What is the time control, friend? What is the time control? 5 minutes, 10. Five zero. Okay. There you go. We can play. Good luck. Good luck. Very well. Takes, a3. Bishop. Castles. Okay, rook c1. I need to put the queen somewhere. Isolated pawn. Very, very double-edged from this point on. Okay. Queen d2. And he might play this. Knight d4. Okay, let's exchange. So he doesn't checkmate me with rooks somehow. And to also get some counterplay. With the rooks gone, his queen side will be weakened. And he also has isolated pawns, so we'll have to... Okay. Let me see. Bishop e2. He might play bishop g4, in which case I may not exchange. Queen e5, okay. Queen to c2. His bishop hangs. He might play, All right, queen to c7. Now we are penetrating into his position. Okay, no more attacking chances for him. Bishop on f3. Now the d5 pawn is under attack. This, but there is nothing special for us. Let's play b4. So his king doesn't have that square. King c3. But he has knight g4, bishop g4 now. Yeah. Nice. Okay. We are hitting for the knight c5. But he has knight e4. And actually he's defending. King to d3. No, g3. He still has this. Yeah. Knight on d4. Knight e4. Okay, bishop g4. We cannot allow him that move. That's unacceptable. f4. King d3. Not yet. I would like to try to squeeze out a win. There is something for me now. King c3 and he has bishop e4. Okay, we'll take. This is a bad exchange for him. Knight c3. Now he is here. a4. We'll have a5. Actually, he has b5. Oh, bad exchange again. But maybe not. Maybe not. h4. I need to make something. Yeah, and he's just laughing at my face. Literally laughing at my face. Correct. And he's... Yeah. Nothing I can do. King c5. Yeah, now he wins. Look at that. c5. What have you done? No way to save this. Really unique, indeed. No way to save this, indeed. You got nothing, you got nothing. That's how the game goes. I see now. Okay. But he still has a Zugzwang. Okay. Knight d7, I need to play a move. I need a move. I cannot blame the guy for... Okay, check. Check. Okay. Very well. And I'm losing everything, right? Oh, brother. Yeah. Just everything collapses. Well played. Well played. Well played. Nothing else I can say. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I didn't see it. Yeah, it's rated. No problem. Oh man, you stupid idiot. Give me a second. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay. C6. Okay, knight to... What about this move? Everything is closed, so we got the black bishop, okay. Okay. e4, queen d8. Bishop b4. He has a3. Yeah. So we need a5. Even a4. Okay, we have the b4 square. But where is my play? Where is my play? Queen g5 will try to enter on e3. Okay. He has f5. No, e5. Bishop g4. Takes, takes. Rook c8. We need c5 immediately. There is no other choice. So he'll play with the... Oh, actually he has knight d4. It works for him. Bishop c5. Rook drops. But still he will have a better king. Well, not better king, but my king will be exposed, so there is nothing I can do to... Yeah, to make it work. Yeah. Good luck, c5. Good luck. You'll need it. Okay, rook e6. I'll give back the rook. Take, take. Queen b6. We have a check with the tempo. Okay. Now we must take. He cannot take back like this, but knight d5. Rook e5. There should be no tactics for him. Maybe, yeah, but rook f6 doesn't work, does it? So now he collapses. His king is poor. Yeah. Well done. Well played. I still think you had a win somewhere. I think there was a win. Definitely. I need to see this game. There has to be a win for you. Yeah. There has to be a win. Better, definitely. Queen d2, bishop b4, bishop e7, queen c2, a5, a4, bishop b4, okay. Queen g5, now you win. This is the moment where you win the game. f5, yeah, you play f5 here. And then e5 and lost. Dead lost. Still better. Okay, I gave you a chance. I didn't play the best move. Okay, c5, f6. Yeah, I should have taken here. No, rook c3. No, bishop c5. Come on, man. Yeah. Knight on d7. Okay. You didn't take on c7. Okay, knight f4. And you missed the check. And now I'm simply winning. Yeah. Every time, Anuran, you can play f5 in this position. Yeah, anytime you can play f5 like this and push f6, do it. Because you get the attack, black has no opening move. I mean, you can simply ignore him. You can simply ignore black and continue with the attack. No, rook e1, you don't need rook on e file. No, you want to checkmate. Here you checkmate once you play f6. Or the guy plays f6 and you play e6, for example. And now you have a protected pass pawn. And you're way better. Like, I would play g4 here. And I don't care about his game, because you can still play something like this and simply checkmate the guy. Not to mention that this blockade on b4 is not so strong. Knight a2, and when that moves, when the bishop moves, now you have b4. So remember, pardon. Give me a second. It doesn't matter, even if he does play f6. He can blockade the pawn, but this pawn is, first of all, look at this piece coordination. This rook is dead. Literally. Look at this bishop. After you play g4, he cannot go here, he cannot go here. Dead bishop. Then look at this knight. Okay, he can go here and provide some support, but then he will block the bishop to come into the defense. And if he goes here, pardon, yeah, he does block the pawn, but so what? He cannot go here, he cannot go here, he cannot go here. This is also physically blocked. c6 is blocked. And if he goes back to c8, then what did black do in the previous move? So that knight won't also do much. If he goes here and to d6, yes, it's a good knight, but it's only one good piece. All of your pieces have a prospect to become good. And what about the bishop? Yeah, he sits here and does what? Practically nothing, because this knight will go to a2, and then you will chop off the bishop. And if the bishop moves, then you have b4 at some point, and then the queen side will fall, because you have inherent advantage for the Carlsbad pawn structure. That didn't disappear. There is an old saying that you need to exchange active opponent's pieces so you can fight against the passive ones. Technically, these are the only pieces that can offer some resistance. Even if in this position you just exchange them, just exchange. And play with the rest of your army. Your army has tremendous prospects. His army, black army, is dead. Even this rook, yeah, he's not bad, but what does he do? Hitting his own pieces. I mean, he has no prospects. Dead lost. Dead lost. Okay. Let me play a little bit of blitz. Let me try to reach 2400. If I can. I need only 13 points. So maybe we can reach this on this stream. Let's try. I owe it to myself and everyone else to at least try to get that 2400. But we'll see. Maybe it won't happen. Nobody. And don't worry about the... Bye, man. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the games. Don't worry. Bye, man. You're always welcome. Thank you too for the games. Let's roll. 2484. These are strong players. All right. What did you play? Okay. E5. What do you play? Yeah, okay. All right. Very well. Now, let us talk. Takes. How do you recapture? Definitely. All right. I have bishop c4 and queen h5 now. So things will change a little for you, my friend. Actually, I don't have to play queen h5. I can play this and play rook d8, rook d1. Where do you go now? b7 is hanging, and now we have bishop to e4. Maybe bishop e6, queen c2, f5, bishop on d3. Very well. Here you go. Chop off that bishop. So I can chop off the queens. My king is in the center. This is fantastic for me. Yes, he does have a better minor piece. But for how long? g4. Now e4 is going to be weak. He'll take, I'll take, and yeah, e4 drops, and that's a very important pawn. Thank you, Sai. Okay, I'll take. All right, your move, bro. b4, c5, played. A fellow streamer. What did he play? Rook fd8, okay, here we go. This is what we want, okay, take. All right, now what do you play? All right. Very well. All right, Buster. Time. Time to play. Okay. Okay. Knight d2. This is a weakness, but he has h5. So we need to be a little bit careful. Okay, c4. He'll go for b4, but before then I take. So there is nothing for him yet. Now what? Bishop d6 maybe. Yeah, that's a move. Okay. Ah, now that's the catch. Then what? Okay, g3, b4. Okay. F3. Okay. Now what? Knight. No, we don't have to. Not really. This. So the c4 knight, the c4 will drop. Okay. Come then. What can I do? He has bishop a1. Okay, so we need to figure out what to do. Take, take. This needs a draw. Okay. This. And just draw it. Yeah. It's a draw. Maybe he wants a rematch. No, he left immediately. All right. Oh, the guy who doesn't want to play. I remember this guy. Okay. Okay. My system, eh? Let me play something like this. Just to see what he's doing. Okay, now how do you play? Queen a5. Should have decent position. CD5, okay, we'll take KD5. Carlsbad pawn structure, again. This. Yeah. Knight f5. He doesn't play knight f5 very well. Queen c2, rook f8. Okay. What is the move now? f4. Okay, knight to c5, knight b1, nice. And then you're going to play this to attack the queen. We are not going to allow it. We have knight c5, there is knight d3 at some point. Of course, we're not going to allow it. He's not going to allow it, he'll play d4. He'll play d4. But then the e3 will hang, and that's the catch. That's the catch. Knight d5. All right. I'll take. You'll take on c5. And I'll take on a2. Now d2 hangs and b3 hangs. So he needs to play queen c3 to defend. Knight to e4. Ooh. Sorry, bro. I can't give you everything. So we have this and we'll play d4 at some point. Oof, oof, oof. Queen. I mean, you need to do something. Knight on d4. No, we'll keep our mouth shut. Not yet. Uh-huh. Mhm. Maybe g5. I guess that's the way he will play. Okay, queen e4. Take, take. Why not? This is also end. Thank you for joining the stream. Hi, man. How are you? How are you, man? Not bad. Not bad. Thank you for asking. Okay, so what can we do? Play this. So he will play knight d6. Definitely some. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Definitely a tough position. Sorry. This is also end. I'm focusing because the position is rough. You see, he throws everything at me, even the kitchen sink. So he might. So he doesn't want to play that move. Very well. What about this? What about this? There is 97 check if I take with the queen, okay? So I cannot touch that. Not yet. Okay. Rook c3, okay. And if I take, he takes. Then what? Knight e8. Okay, I'll take it. And I'll take it. a5. No, he'll have that move. Okay. Okay. Queen d5. Very nicely played. Okay. He wins this one. King is on d4, yeah. a5. So he'll have something like this. It's going to be very hard to win this one. Very, very hard. Okay, get out. g6 here. King. e4. We need to generate some counterplay. Okay. Knight. So he needs to make a move somewhere. Okay, get out. Okay, we have some counterplay, some initiative in the endgame. Okay, take. Check, and we get the knight. We get the knight. I think yeah. We get the knight, and with the knight goes the game. This is also end. Thank you for being so patient and yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I just take. Thank you. Okay, this. And now he cannot pass. Yeah, just queen and win the game. Just queen and win the game. Keep it simple, c5. Keep it simple. Yeah, now he's gonna run. Now he's gonna run away. He never played the game, the rematch. I'll ask for a rematch, but he won't play. Still here? No. You see? One game lost and immediately it's like, hey, I'm running away. Stay and play, man. Stay and play. Jesus Christ. How are you? This is also end. How is your life? What's the weather? Where are you from? Canada, the promised land. Canada North, Canada South. What's the weather in Canada? How are you people handling this? I remember in Vancouver it was crazy weather. Oh, Grandmaster. Wow, I remember this guy. We played, yeah, and he defeated me. Jesus Christ, a GM. Oh man, I'm gonna lose this. But okay, let's offer a fight. Okay, knight bd7. Queen a5 will play Cambridge Springs. Knight d5. Queen d2, bishop b4. h6. c5. c5, I think this is the move. Okay. Bishop a3. Okay, we'll go here. He has this move. Rook b5, but no, he must give me he must tell me what he wants to play. Okay, I'll gladly take. We have knight to b6. Bishop b5, d7. (2666). This guy is. This is like. And we need f6 next. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. This is the move you'll play. I get it. Kindly. Okay, bishop d6. So he will go. Oh, he cannot go yet there. Good. f6. Knight c4. I mean, he must go knight c4. He must keep up the pressure, otherwise I play king d7 and I consolidate. Aha. Rook on b8. He has knight c5. And then what? It's gonna be rough again. He has a better opening now. He played it better. So what can I do? I must play something like this. I must develop. He has such tremendous pressure. Okay, take it, for God's sake, you greedy bastard. Okay. I hope I'm not gonna blunder anything. I hope, but hope is one, and the reality is completely different. He has this tactics. He's just waiting for me to fuck it up. Yeah. Okay. Knight d7. Knight here takes, and what do you have? Nothing. All right. This is the idea. Okay. You got to see file, brother. I'll give you that. He might go here again. Or f5. f5 is also very nasty. Gonna be rough. No, don't blunder everything for the love of Christ. Yeah, just dropping everything completely. The guy is a GM, of course he's gonna. Maybe he wants a rematch. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's only the opening. Yeah, he left. It's only the opening. Hello, man. How are you? And yeah. Yeah, it's the opening. I know I can play him, but it's the opening. Just one tiny mistake in the opening, and he was better, and he maintained that advantage throughout the whole game. Like, and I couldn't. I mean, I would have flagged him even. Uh, but okay. The same happened the last time we played also. Oof, oof, oof. C5. Don't fuck it up. Stop ruining games, man. Stop it. Okay, 95. Let's chop it off a little. Jesus Christ, man. And I would have won, maybe even. Why go for a draw? Maybe, uh-huh. Well, sir, I will play something like this. So now he will play maybe d6, f4. I'll play b4. It's stronger. Thank you. This is also end. Thank you for stopping by. Shout out for Canada. Definitely. Shout out for Canada. Hope you'll have a great day. Stay safe, man. That's all I can say. Stay safe. Have fun. I can't believe this guy always pops in and always queen c7. I'll take this one. And he can take the rest. Okay, rook a b1. And the other rook goes to c1. So we can have bishop c4. But not yet. Not yet. He's playing with 2 pieces down, so I need to coordinate my pieces and then just destroy him. But how? Queen g3 is a move, actually. Queen g3, why not? It's not a bad move. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad move. g3. Okay. He doesn't want to play queen g3. He doesn't want to allow me. It's okay. It's okay. We'll play h4. So he doesn't have g5 at any moment. And okay, we still have positional advantage. We have full army. And he only plays with a queen. So we'll just kill off his counterplay and be fine. Queen d5. Queen e2. And now rook d1 comes. But first things first, he might play g5. And I don't like that. But wait a second, where does the queen go after rook d1? Where does the queen go after rook d1? Chat, answer me that question. Queen has nowhere to go. So he might play rook b8 and rook d1 and the queen goes to a8. And then she's literally dead. Yeah. Okay, this is nice. h4, you will never play g5 again. We'll play rook d6 and look at this funny piece setup. So he should play e3 now to open up his queen. But he's not gonna do that, is he? Rook d6, now the queen will never get out. This queen is dead, this rook is dead, this bishop is dead. And now we are going to strategically shift the whole game to the king side and checkmate. Queen e3, no more e3 shenanigans. This rook, black is completely tied. And this is the killer blow. You just need to go slow, not to ruin this. Patience is the key in these positions. Okay, I cannot push this because he has b5. All right. So that might be a problem. Yeah, I cannot move this bishop. Not yet. Very well, I'll take. Things changed. He gave the bishop b5 comes next, and he'll never play a5. So now is the time for him to play a5 if he ever wanted to play it. Okay, b5. Rook c5. Okay, rook d1. Now the d7 is going to hang. We still have okay, queen to e4. We got the pawn that was very nasty because e3 could open up my king. Now this rook is, yeah, I just slowly but surely increase the pressure. e6. We'll try the French one more time. Let's have some faith in the good old French, even though it hasn't served me well so far. Now what? Bishop d7, cd4, rook c1. I'm just not gonna cater to his taste. a3, knight to a5. We got this, so he might play b4. He might. He doesn't have to. Knight bd2. Knight goes to c4. And now completely different type of game for him. Okay, knight to e7. Okay, rook c4. Queen to c7, e5 hangs. But he has knight d2. No, he doesn't, not yet. Not yet. f4. Knight f5. If he takes, I'll take, and my bishop will defend on e6, yeah. And we have rook e4 now. Queen d5, c5, you blundered. Bishop e6. He has a check. I mean, for God's sake. Yeah, well, I blundered, so there is nothing for me to be upset about. So now he'll play knight d2 and say, look, mate, I'm moving forward. What's the problem? So what we will do, we'll try to play e6, b5, and then rook d8 and try to put pressure on his position. Because this c-pawn is backward, there is still time for me to, yeah, b5. Nice. Okay. You give me the bishop pair, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6. So I'll give him the exchange, but I'll get the bishops and the d-file. Okay, I'll have to be satisfied with that. Yeah. Rook d8. Now let's take a look. What else can we do? Queen b6. there might be bishop e3, but he has rook d1. So yeah, he's completely carefree in that regard. Yeah. h6 to stop the exchange of the knight for the... Yeah, but he just doesn't care, does he? Knight d4. But I can take on a3. And okay. Let's try something like this. Hitting the queen. Of course, I'm bluffing. He just has this, and he'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, my rook down. Exchange down, so I need to figure out what to do. How to complicate, but of course. Simple knight d4. Works for him. And there is 6 minutes for him, so he'll find a plan. Knight d4, exactly. Let's take. We have bishop on d5. So now his king is slightly loose. If he takes, we take on e1. Nothing I can do. Even this works for him. Queen d6 also. Yeah. Okay, show me the money. He needs to maybe go here. But then I'm the one who will attack. On queen b4, we have bishop b7. Yeah, very nice. Queen. This is very weak now, so he cannot simply, or he can play something like this. Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. But I got something too. So, queen c2, okay. Let me see, queen to d7. And now we have queen g4. So it's not so simple. And as long as we have queens on the board, I mean, there is something like this. Definitely not so simple. Rook cannot go down. Again, the back rank is so weak. And d4 must be defended. So queen c3 is the only move. f5. Interesting. I'll accept the challenge. Because that's the only thing I have. Okay, king h5. There is no g4 yet. Queen g3. What can I play? Actually nothing, right? Hmm. Harsha, 1-on-1. After this game, you're next. And we're... Okay, h3. a5. a5. Okay. So this guy... he knows what he is doing. He'll play king h2. Okay. And this move... Okay. There is no check yet. And if he takes, I'll take. And we play the endgame at this moment. But this was a bad piece placement, yeah. This was bad. I hope he'll take the queens, but he might not. So on rook b1 we have this move. Yeah, this was now the tempo. Takes. What do we have? Literally nothing. Yeah. How can he have so much time? It's something I don't understand. Run. All right. Okay. And he has e7. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your patience, Harsha, one-on-one. Thank you for your patience. Okay. 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 So far, no problem for either side. Okay, we'll play this. And now b4. c5, c6 is a weakness. This is a big weakness. And his bishop is unable to come to the queen side. So now it's time to make b3. Now his knight cannot come. Now is the time to attack on c6. This is a small, minimal advantage, really minimal, but we can try to make it count. There will be knight e5, hitting c6, and we'll double the rooks. So everything counts. h3 first, c5, h3, so he doesn't get the exchange of bishops. Very well. Maybe imprecise move from my part. But never mind, actually. Why should I care? So a7 is a weakness, c6 is a weakness. These are all weaknesses. All right, I'll take. And no, I'm not gonna give you that knight, not like this. I want him to pay. He needs to make a... Okay, now we can exchange the knight for the bishop. We'll hop on c5 otherwise. So he needs to do something to prevent it. Yes. But now e5 is impossible. And we do have a doubling on the... Okay. Double. a7 is under pressure. On e5, there is even bishop f5. And yeah, g6, he doesn't want to allow it. Well, I do need to take. And now look at this pin, this lining up. Definitely. But now we'll play this move precisely. So when he takes, we'll undouble the pawns and have an extra passer. Takes. I don't know what I have missed. f5. Very well. e6. Bishop c7 is coming next. Okay. Bishop h6, so his king cannot move. If he takes, we have e7, threatening to queen. Oh my god, he has king f7. Jesus Christ. He has king f7. What did I look for? King f7, c4. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe that I'm actually giving so much And now he has this, and I'm busted. Yeah. Just complete joke. F4. No. Yeah. He didn't take. Yeah. Takes. Okay. Mhm. Okay. I'll offer a draw. I'll offer a draw because I will flag him. Declines a draw. Well, my friend, show me then how will you win. This is the move he must play. Then I have king g5. And I still cannot get checkmated. Okay. Very well. It's your move. I'll take. Okay. I have a pawn. No, actually I'm not gonna allow it. Oh, he does get the time. Okay. Sir, it's your time to make the move. Okay. Make the move. Okay. Do it. Okay. Now what? Wait a second, I might win this. Well, I can't win. Objectively speaking, I cannot win this. Of course it's a draw. Of course it's a draw. I blundered a full piece, man. What did you expect? I mean, okay. We need to make this French defense work. So let's try the Abbe system. Okay. C4. Knight h6. Bishop d7. Okay. e3 is now creaking. e3 is very weak, so how does he defend it is the question. h5, so he doesn't have g4 chasing away my knight. h4. Now when he pushes g4, I take en passant. Remember this trick. It's very thematic and very useful. Knight d2. Should I take the rook? Yes, I should. And now we got this. And we got a full rook. Full rook. No jokes, no nothing. Okay, now we hop here. We take, he takes, bishop a4. No, my knight. And he has f5 now. Yeah, this was stupid from my side. Okay. Wait, bishop e7, finish development. I could have saved it instead of playing bishop a4, just bishop e3, yeah. Bishop f5. Now the question arises. Yeah, I'll just play g6. And now, okay, queen to c6. He has bishop d1. On the other hand, he'll block the whole position, and I cannot pass. King to d7. That's the catch. He'll block the whole position. Jesus Christ, I dropped the whole knight. And now I'm only an exchange up. So b5. Queen to c8, I don't care. Takes. Queen f8. He made a mistake. He shouldn't have played b5. And especially not exchanging the bishops. Queen to... Well, actually g6 is good enough. No, it's not. No, it's not. Now I'm losing a pawn. Oh, god damn it. Okay, when his knight comes back, we chop it off. It's time to stop fooling around. It's time to stop fooling around. Screw it. Alright, time. It's time. Time to open everything up and just blast open. Yeah. Let's go for the queen. Queen exchange. He needs to give me something somewhere. I mean, g3 doesn't work. Queen e3 is the only move. And then all right. Check. Yeah. This should work. g5. Okay, but I'm playing this. Okay, he still doesn't have what it takes because I have rook on f1. Okay, now after this move, am I not simply better? Yeah. All right. He cannot play bishop g4 because now my rook drops here. Takes. Takes. My rook is now here where he has to be. Yeah. How did I misplace so poorly? No problem. Castles. Everything is fine. Okay. e4. Time to make the move. Okay, takes. But he'll have a3. I shouldn't have allowed a3. Yeah. Yeah, a3. What can I do? All right. a3. What to play now? Okay, take. Knight f6, bishop c2. We are hitting a4. Of course, we are not really hitting it. b5, knight e5. Now this pawn is problematic. Queen b6, knight to d3. No c5 yet. Bishop e5 is coming. Bishop e5. He might go bishop c4. Rook e1. He'll take most likely. But I think not. Knight c5. Takes, and knight d7. It's definitely a move, so he doesn't want to allow it. Queen to f3. Maybe he'll play bishop d5. But there is queen g3 then, threatening bishop on c7. So you know, it's not so simple for him. Takes. Okay. Rook e5. Rook c5. There is e5 now. Look at that. I misplayed. Yeah. Now bishop d5 works for him. On e5 I take, he takes, yeah. e5 and yeah, again it should work for him. But I would take on e4. maybe in play 5 takes. Okay, let's get rid of this pathetic rook. Okay, now things are different. E7 creaks, he has E5, queen C7, this, maybe king F7, E5, okay, takes, rook E5, queen B1, take, G3. Literally nothing is left in this position, literally. Okay. 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 Where is the check? Nowhere to be found. What's this? Uh-huh. Okay, GG's, man. GG's if you're still here. GG's. So, I didn't expect he would... yeah, the idea of this endgame was to stop the queen from checking on this diagonal. So with queen b4, I'm protecting the extra pawn, and I'm also taking away the check. And now I'll play h4, and I'll have always this h2 square to move the king. So my only idea now would be to play maybe b3, yeah, b3, and slowly create a pass pawn. And if I create a pass pawn and I have a safe king, I'm winning. Okay. Let's try to reach 2400. We need like 8 points. Maybe we can make it. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Thank you for the follow, Kartik. Dot. I just cannot get a game, can I, tonight? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's roll. 24-10. Nice. Let's go. Good luck, sir. Okay, bishop g5. This should be unpleasant. Okay, let's go in a slightly more restricted manner. This. Bishop d3. Castles. Okay, now we need to figure out what to play. h3. Very well, we want to preserve our bishop. So he might go g5. Okay. e4. Everything holds on d4. He has no pressure on d4, and d4 is strongly supported. So it's gonna be a nasty fight for him. 1, 2, 3 times e5 is defended. 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, rook c1. So yeah, queen e1. Queen e2 is coming also to hit a6 with tempo. Bishop here. Now e5 is about to come. Takes. Okay. All right. Knight on e4. Takes. I should have taken with the knight. Never mind. All right. Queen e2. A lot of pieces had been exchanged. a3. c-file is useless for both sides. Knight e5. Okay, now what does he play? I like to play the endgame. The endgame is better for me because e-pawn doesn't do much. All right. Bishop, bishop. Okay. Why don't you get out? Yeah, fine. Queen e3. All right, now this is much better. Knight on e5. So he'll go on d5 most likely. There might be some knight f7 tactical ideas. Okay. Okay, fair enough. we exchange the rooks or we exchange the queens. We'll take. And we have bishop on b3. So this is just not working, and if he retreats, the question is, where does he retreat? Okay. So slowly but surely, we are exchanging pieces one by one. Queen d4, we control the d file. Now this is going to be unpleasant. f6, okay, knight f3. Bishop goes here now. There is a weakness on e6, and knight goes to d4. Dude. He left the game. He's back. I'll give 15 seconds because I know how it's like. Okay. Now what? This. Is that a catch? e5. Let me give check. And okay, he has something. Maybe he'll play queen c6. But now it's time for f3. Really, we don't have time to jerk around anymore. Yeah, f3. This, and knight f5. Okay, so now he has queen d6. Pardon, sorry for my accent. Yeah. Knight on c2, check. Knight on e1. Okay. Very well. All right. These squares are all protected, so d file is safe. g6. Of course, this is only a joke. We are going for the knight for the knight to d3, pardon. Queen, g6. Okay, now we play the game. Weakness. All weaknesses. Here we go. Takes, takes. Bishop f1. King e3. Now we have this and no more weaknesses for our bishop. Take, take. He'll play g4. Okay, c4. Time to open up. Okay, bishop c8. Okay. No, it's not a draw. I'm so sorry, but this is not a draw. I have a distant pass pawn. And it's not the same. It's not a draw. And after this move, I'm winning. Remember this piece setup for white. Pawn a6, bishop b7. It's a, yeah, well played. Really millimeters, really. And I need 2 points. Jesus Christ. And I'm 2400. So I need a draw. 2 draws, I guess. Come on. Come on, man. Finally, let's roll. Good luck, sir. Somehow I have a... Okay, so he plays. Cambridge Springs. Okay, so he gave me the bishop pair. Bishop e7. Okay, run. Queen to c7. We'll try something like this and then f4. Very well. a6. There might be... Okay, b6. You need to show me the money now. Queen b6, maybe knight a4. Yeah. Bishop d7. Okay. This. Now let's see. Okay. And there is a sacrifice on h7 now. Oh, good gracious Lord. Yeah. And I can resign. Yeah, he left. Bunch of cowards, as always. 6 points. Dude, just give me the games, man. Go. Can't believe this. Give me the game, bro. Okay. Let's play e6. It's much more simple to play. Wow. Okay. And now what? I'm going for d4. e5. No, we'll castle. There is no reason not to castle e5. Okay. Very well. We have knight f5, so let's see how he handles that one. Takes. c6. Show me the money. Takes. All right. Bishop on g4. No, we'll hit e4. That's a weakness. Okay, queen b6. Bishop g6. h6. Now we'll contest the c file when he comes, and he will come. Queen f2. Nice. Actually, not so nice. Yeah, now he has rook ac2, and he is the one who grabs the c file. Not good. King, rook c7. Yeah, this was not good. Now he has bishop b5. Well, not yet. But we have this and f6, and this is actually very important. Very important. f6, and we have bishop e8, so we'll see where his rook will go. I don't see. Okay, here. My friend, your rook needs to go somewhere. Please. Bishop e7, knight f5. Okay, bishop f7. Where do you go? King e7, very well. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is a black square. Okay, so his knight cannot go here. And now, and the knight, where does the knight go? Take. My boy, king, will take care of the black squares. King c5. Again, nice try. b5, now the bishop falls. No, he doesn't. He has b4. So he needs to give up the pawn. Okay, nice. King will catch this guy. Okay. Now let's make some moves. Okay, we'll collect the pawn. Yep. Bishop d1 is impossible. We'll take. He might play bishop f7, but then we don't care. Check. Our king simply penetrates, and we don't care. Yeah, b4. King. Right, you're just gonna do exactly what? Enough. Okay. Yep. No, now you're coming here, and that's checkmate. Good. Good game. We lost. We got 2400, didn't we? 2400 in blitz. Oof, enough for tonight or morning. Jesus Christ. 2400. Okay, enough. Thank you all for following this stream. Thank you all for joining. Thank you everyone who dropped a follow. Thank you. Catch you